Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with some more Elden Ring. I'm sorry, but, I'm here again. Did somebody rang? Okay, it was a bad joke, but I tried. Ooh, I could use the fancy stabs now. As I say, the only one I really want is I want the, I can't use the Prince of Death staffs. There are a few, spells that I could use in theory, but eh. Reduce casting time, enhances power. I'm almost tempted to use this, to be honest. And say either that or the Regal Scepter. I'm gonna say the reason I use Meteorite is because Rock Sling is because I'm able to, use Rock Sling with relative ease and it has a high stagger. But if that ends up not being the case, then I may have no choice but to take a look at my other goodies. Unfortunately, we're still missing the, Naginata until I get upgraded. It's okay, I have my ultimate weapon. I have a stick. Alright, let's head to the, activate that one doodad. Also, hello Jade, how are you doing on this absolutely beautiful third Wednesday? I know what day it is, I keep track. Finally activate the magic tour bus. Courtesy of the big bad himself. I got some White Claw the other day. I think you mentioned this like 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. It was when I was playing Genshin Impact. Or was this within the last like 2 days? Why are you usually not much of a drinker? See, I remember things. I mean, they're inconsequential things. Why do I remember shit like that, but I don't remember my fucking... I don't remember dates, times, or important information. I'm like, oh, hey, Jade had a White Claw. Like, this is information that stands out to me for some reason. My mind went through, like, my categorized information of shit to memorize, and it's like, this must be important. Like, not. There are other things. Ooh. I'm in the money. Rickard's Great Rune. Yeah, well, it just feels kind of pointless to be... I need to be... When I consume alcohol, it needs to be to, like, celebrate something. So fucking... If I'm not celebrating anything, I just can't justify drinking. Yeah, my head kind of works. Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one who's, for lack of a better word, somewhat useless. Like, what's that? There's an important event. I'm glad that everyone else remembered it but me. Yeah, if I drink and there's nothing worth celebrating, I just kind of feel bad. So, because I don't get stressed, so I don't need to drink to, like, relieve stress. I do get a little under the weather from time to time. Also, I like how obvious it is that, because Rickard is the, heresy guy. Notice how his Great Rune is kind of fucked up. Yeah, his is the only rune that's absolutely butchered. Huh, at least they're consistent with the design. Alrighty, we're in the middle of going through the snowfield. It's time for me to die. I'm not a big, like, wine or casual drinking guy. Odds are, if I'm drinking, I'm absolutely gonna get borked. I know, maybe when I do my strength faith run, of this. I don't know, maybe I'll have something to drink. Turn it from a strength faith run into a strength fuck run. As we go from like a well-oiled machine to an unmitigated disaster. I already killed the big bad over here. No, unfortunately, I still haven't heard any news from the high rank. Ooh, there it is. Oh, it's one of these guys. He's actually kind of hard to follow. What if I, Okay, I gotta wait for him to basically, like, run a full lap. He's one of the harder ones. Okay, got him. I got it. I got seppuku. I can do it now. I could finally commit Sudoku. A forbidden technique used by swordsmen from the land of reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach to stain it with blood. Oh, God. Well, I just have a feeling if you get drunk on your own, it's just not... It's not very fun. It just feels kind of sad. Like, if I'm drinking with everybody, or, like, I always have, like, the stream at the very least if I get hammered by myself, so I could always boot up everything and we could all have a good time. But if I'm just alone in my room, like, I can't even go and, you know, bully the snake because that's not fun when you've been drinking. As I say, I think there's only been one time that I was drinking on stream alone, and I think it was when we played shitty-ass Lost Planet 3. I was like, I'll take a shot whenever the game crashes and I lose all my data. That's not the actual approach we did, but it probably should have been. Interesting place to come through. Can't imagine a better spot to have a boss fight. Oh, and I did find some Land of Reeds armor, actually. Here it is. It's like a little heavier, but it, Armor of the White Reeds, fashioned from banded iron plates. The Naba traveled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths, won honorably through hard-fought combat. To be a White Reed is to seek death, fitting for the Inaba who desired nothing more than to die by the sword. So there is more... Oh, God. That looks infinitely less aesthetic than, my previous armor. Like, that's not aesthetic. And I am all about looking good. To say, if we're going to save the world, we're going to look good. Or at least if we're going to save our waifu, we're going to look good. I think that was that one stream where everyone else just went to bed, but you stayed up to play, so you just started Lost Planet 3. Yeah, that might have been it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If we're doing this, we're doing this. Yeah, there was 2 different sets of, Land of Reeds gauntlets. Here it is. And to say, I like the gloves and stuff. I'd switch out every piece of the armor except the helmet and the chest. But yeah, I thought I made like a dedicated stream for that. I guess I just don't remember. Oh, an ice lobster! I have never seen one of these before. That's interesting. Oh god. Now I remember. Okay, because we did make it an event at some point to see as far as we can get into the game. Because I think it was like right before one of my visits to Oklahoma. Crustacean menace indeed. What are you doing out here, Chief? I got two questions. One, did that new monitor come in? And two, how is Bloodstained? I am going to play it at some point, but now I could get a second opinion. Ooh, there's another lobster. Evil doers be... Oh god, there's two. Okay, what would be a good idea here?
Harvest the calm. Consume the calm. Become the calm.
I'm here for the calm. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Forgot he could do that. God, that thing shoots so goddamn fast. Stop doing that, please. How are you on this absolutely beautiful evening, G? The sun is shining, the wind is blowing, and what? Caviar is just fish jizz. Ah, I see. It's all coming together. I think I could have done without that information. Ooh, they're dropping crystal buds now. Let's see, we want to hit the tail. I'm gonna say, well, at the very least, I can get the fact that, because I don't know if Bloodstain is as long as Symphony of the Night. Not that length of a game determines quality. Anyone who says that has no idea what they're talking about. Sorry, Crabman. I got places to be, things to kill, enemies to slay. Yeah, I was hoping to get at least an email or something, but fucking... Maybe it's just because I'm not like an official employee, but this hiring agency kinda sucks. It's like, I assume once they get rid of the person on the contract, I guarantee you if I didn't call them, they never would have said a fucking word to me. The problem is, though, the contracts they offer are almost at, like, double the pay I could find anywhere else. Okay, not double, but at, like, 1.5. It's still good enough for me to be persistent. And get a job that's way above my actual qualifications. I mean, if they're offering, I'm taking. If you fed the fish pine... why does everyone say that? Doesn't it just make it kind of tangy? What if I did nothing but drink water? Would that make fish... Would that make caviar taste like water? Okay, that's a good thing. Fucking, Well, Castlevania was the same way. Like, you could blast through Castlevania, but I don't know why you would. There's, like, so much stuff to enjoy. It really makes you feel like Castlevania. That's my favorite character in the series. Okie dokie. Hey. Oh, hey, I could probably upgrade my FP again and still have it work. Oh, Melena's here.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors.
Fat
Hark,
pussy.
my Lord Godfrey, we commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Well, okie dokie then. Oh yeah, I forgot. Melina said she had to sacrifice herself in order to, what was it? In order to kindle the flame furnace or whatever at the top of the mountain. I mean, like, like, she's nice, but she's not, like, the waifu, so... Somber stuff, finally. In Queen America's own words, Fat Poussey. Sounds like a DLC character for Grand Theft Auto. Or from that South Park game. I think we played both South Park games. She had to become a Lord of Cinder. I don't think literally setting yourself on fire makes you a Lord of Cinder. She'll be Lord of Cinder for all of, like, 10 seconds. Before she's Lord of, like, Charcoal. Big Hat Lady is waifu. Yeah, that's right, she is. Someone has their priorities in the right place. Damn it. These dogs, they must have been able to smell the white girl. Come out alive, you become a Lord of Cinder. Yeah, I'm not betting on that one. Oh, great. The giant dogs are here, too. That's great. It's just perfect. I was just thinking I wanted to objectively lower the quality of my experience with those things. It's okay, Randy. You can step on my balls anytime. Oh my Lord Contender. I mean, I get the reference, yes. In this, though, the furnace needs to be lit. At the Furnace of the Giants, is I think what they called it. In order to do some shit. I think in order to get a fire that can burn the Erd Tree's thorns, she has to relight the furnace, and the only fuel for the furnace is apparently Melina herself. And from the way she makes it sound, I don't think she's gonna survive. Just, pro tip. Anyway. Let's clap this guy's cheeks. I already pledged my heart to Ranny. It's too late. You can't seduce me anymore. Just because I'm easy to fool, do you think I'm easy to fool? Round table night like kind of a bit out. You're kind of a bitch. What do you mean he could heal? Come on, he has like triple my health. And he could heal? Yeah, that's right. You better run, boy. Ow. Ooh. Let's see what else I'm packing here. Ooh, Ajula's Moonblade. I could do that. Oh god, the staff! The staff does nothing! Dodge this, cunt! No, like, you... There we go. Never should have come here. Well, I think that went pretty well. I wasn't expecting him to take my advice literally. Dodge this, you fuck. And then he actually did it, the madman. I now have the fingerprint armor. The finger armor, if you will. No other tarnish was closer to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike, but without announcement, Vike traveled far below the capital and was scorched by the flame of frenzy. Did he make his choice for his maiden, or did some other force lure him with suggestion? Why does the top of his helmet look like a scrotum? Oh, and I never did find that fingerprint grape that, Hieta, the blind chick, was looking for. She talked about it a lot, but it just... Like, I searched all of the lands between. There's not... Unless, like... I can't think of what I missed. That I wouldn't be able to find it for her. She's been in, like, the same spot in Liurnia for almost 60 hours now. Almost 70. But he chose to... I worked with a coworker who used a grinder, and the dude didn't look it. Like, this guy was, like, incredibly... Needless to say, slightly unattractive. But holy shit, that dude was naturally, like, drawing in fucking bussy left and right. I do not know how he was doing it, but he was doing it. Oh, boy. Big... Okay, well, yeah. Probably. It was the Venus that kept them coming back. Thought you could fool me with your tricks? I don't think so. Last time I checked, tricks are for kids. Oh, wow, I could use this on horseback. You're shitting me. That was an accident. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into marionettes out here in the snow. Bussy, you say? Yes, tons of bussy. He was absolutely smashing it all the time. Every time he'd come into work, he'd be telling me about some date he found on Grindr, and I'm like, I'm sorry, bro, but, like, I enjoy talking to you, but you're kind of ugly as sin. That doesn't affect my judgment of you at all, but fucking every time he'd come in and just be like, I'm be mashing that like no tomorrow. And I kind of think he was dead fucking serious, because the dude did not strike me as a liar at all. Then the mimosas and cabaret scene. Mimosas? Grinders for dudes. Yes. Yes, it is. I was gonna say, Grinder is for the boys, it would seem. But hey, whatever he was doing he's doing it right. I think it's closer to the hobo's end of the tree. Wait, what? If that's Grinder, then what? I just love that. Bussy, you say? Like it piques someone's interest. Fucking, I just... Is it like Tinder? What's the difference between Grindr and Tinder? Because I know a lot of people who... Okay, I don't know anyone who uses Tinder in my... Well, okay, I know a few people who use Tinder. But, is it really that easy? Do I just... If I was single, would I just hop on Tinder and naturally just have everything just driving on in? You know the difference between pussy and bussy? Yes. Yes, he was gay. He was unabashedly gay. He shared that fact with me every time I saw him. He's like, did you know that I am gay? And I'm like, yes, you've mentioned it. This is the 8th time. Like, he was fun to talk to, but he definitely made being gay, like, a part of his whole personality. Like, when I could steer away the conversation from that on the rare occasion, like, he was fun to talk to. Falling snow marks something unseen. Does it now? If I was snow, where would I be? Be wary of up. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I knew it. The enemy is here. Lay me down to extra action. The rest of the song. Seek a bridge and look carefully. Seek bridge, but look carefully. If I was a falling snow, where would I be? No, I wasn't just like, he was gay. I mean, like, he's legitimately, he's into dudes. So the ladies on Tinder, they want to find a clean man, someone sensible, a provider. The grinder fellas, they want... Isn't that the entire point of Tinder, though? I could have sworn, like, there's dating apps and then Tinder's for if you just want to fuck. At least that was my perception. Yeah, I forgot that, calling shit gay used to be, like, an insult back in the day. Maybe not so much anymore. Okay, so I assume... He said would seek bridge. What bridge? Falling snow. Be wary of message. ... ahead. Here? No. Visions of message. Message? I hate these people so fucking much. Bunch of useless assholes. Be wary of message. Like, Bridge. No, not down here. Though that is a nice shortcut. To boost their ego by preying on desperate women. That's attractive. There's nothing wrong if fucking dudes want to get their rocks off. I don't think there's anything wrong if the ladies do too. A quick one-night stand. I'm just saying, some crowd's idea of a date is dinner and a movie. Some other idea of a date is blowing each other in the trailer park. Like, I'm just... So, it just throws me for a loop. Like, it's not that I can't understand the concept, it's just that the concept is extremely foreign to me. Seek a bridge, then look. What the hell happened here? Ooh, hey, a dilly dinger. There we go. You just lead them on, then ghost them after a while. Ah, real banger of a guy. And to say, nah, if I fucking, I've never really been like super involved with folks romantically. I do know that in my attempt to do the right thing, because there's a difference between fucking over someone financially and then fucking over someone emotionally. Okay, survive the fall. Let's go see if we can find this bridge. Seek bridge, then look carefully. Come on, I need more details than that. Ooh, doggo. Now die! Yeah, these things are just as squishy as the other ones. Just say, I don't understand why you can't just say, I'm not interested in talking to you anymore. I had to say, yeah, I can't say I have very many, like, emotional hang-ups. And to say, I wouldn't say that I do unto others as I wish to be treated. That would be a straight up lie, unfortunately. I'm a bit of a scumbag, but... Okay, there's no but. I'm just kind of a scumbag. It was his way of building confidence. Lovely. Yep, the dogs are back. I was gonna say, Caelin's a bit far from here. Why don't you go back? I didn't like you anyway. It turned him into a douchebag. Grace. Well, luckily everyone here is super helpful with their advice. Is this the bridge? I refuse to believe that it means like a bridge all the way off in the distance. Sorry, I'm taking care of all the balls. Maybe they meant a metaphorical bridge. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, my older brother's kind of a douchebag. He's not dumb. I wouldn't say he's an idiot. I'd just say he's kind of a douche. Like, I'm proud to say that I'm not a douchebag. I'm a scumbag. Those two are very different things. Falling snow marks something unseen. Seek bridge, but look carefully. Seek friend, and enter. Maybe... Is this the only, like, nearby bridge? Every other bridge requires a 10-foot drop. I'm gonna say, well, I mean, this does look like one of the later game towers, so if I was a tower, I probably want to make myself a little harder to use. Let's see, there is there are 3 bridges. And it says the falling snow marks something unseen. Well, all it said was the falling snow marks something unseen, and the only hint I have to go off is someone leaving a message. Maybe the bridge is unseen. Wait a second. Seek bridge, but look carefully. No, I have an idea then. It says like there's a bridge or something here. Because my logic is... Ah! I got it! I know it! God, I'm a fucking genius. I mean, okay, well, you're the genius, but still. Maybe the bridge is unseen. Ah! I was gonna say, see, the bridge is actually very real. I just can't see it. Guess we'll do this way then. The falling snow marks something unseen. Who? What the fuck you mean unseen? was gonna say, my knives don't make a sound. And on top of it, the snow doesn't even touch anything here. The snow is blowing from right to left. I'll be honest, yeah, without that bit of advice, I might not have found this. Because the snow doesn't interact with it in any meaningful way. Here. Let me try this. That just goes all the way down. The bridge seems to stop right about there. How wide is it? Okay, this is a fairly small bridge. Wait a sec. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these. Okay, can you guys see it just barely? The outline? Okay. Gotta be real careful. Come on. Okay, made it. Yeah, that one was kind of tough to find. Honestly, without a G's idea, I might not have found it. Well, the locals are still here. That was a fucking ordeal. Well, it's just the falling snow. It's not falling snow, it's like blue streaks. It's like if I tried to wipe my ass with blue paint. Really, really faint blue paint. I mean, like, it was fun to... I mean, I feel smart for figuring it out, but I don't think I would have been able to do that without help. Because that tip that one guy gave me, that did fuck all for me. Still, that was definitely magical, I'll give it that much. Who smeared yeah, basically. Who smeared dish soap on the bridge? Be wary of right. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, there's nothing in here. Show me your secrets. Founding Reign of Stars. Legendary sorceries and incantations. Oh, did I find all the super spells in the game? The eldest primeval sorcery, said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer, a sorcerer of legendary status. Dark cloud of stars. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging increase in its potency. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery. The glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the star's amber rained down on this island. I think I could use that too. Yeah, I think I have enough intelligence. See, one of the benefits of being a big brain is that it comes in handy from time to time. Also, yeah, I've been getting another urge to play Project Zomboid again. But everyone's still playing Destiny 2, and I haven't even finished this. Like, I still want to play Elden Ring, but I was just randomly, like, lying down, and I'm like, shit, I want to do stuff in Zomboid. I'd be like, things take infinitely longer in multiplayer, but it's definitely a much better time with friends. Though it does feel like a bit like a complete 180 in terms of atmosphere. Single player goes from, what was it, tense experience that can go wrong at the drop of a hat to complete clusterfuck with you and the boys. Or the girls. Whoever it is you're hanging out with. Okay, I'm just glad we were able to get that squared away. So, there's the White Ridge Road over here. Aside from that, I could still see the mountain and the Erd tree vaguely off. That's how it is in 7 Days to Die. In 7 Days to Die, I'll be honest, I didn't have quite the same experience. Because I did play it a bit solo. It felt... I don't want to say tense. I'll say that it felt just a bit more, difficult. And that's, like, the best way I could phrase it, because tense isn't the word that I'd use. That, what was it, in 7 Days to Die, I never really felt like I was in danger. Like, even when our base was under attack, or my base was under attack, I still felt like I could probably handle it. Though, to be fair, I never really AFK'd in 7 Days to Die. Like, if I was playing the game, I was very actively playing the game. Like, I never just fucked off and then let the game run. Taking no hits versus getting oh, that. Yeah, that's fair. Breaking your bones or whatever in 7 Days to Die was total shit. Dino zombies. Yeah, they do be kind of big, though. Yeah, I would not have been able to solve that without G's help, so... Just wanted to let you know, G, that we appreciate you. God bless your Australian soul. Damn, dealing with all these wild women, baby. It's the wild women. Oh yeah, I heard recently, what was it that, I'm not sure if anyone remembers, G4 with like X-Play, Morgan Webb, and Adam Sessler. Fucking, apparently they tried reviving G4 in like the worst way possible via YouTube, and it tanked super fucking hard. It was a complete misfire. Shit, okay. Hello. Oh, at least you guys brought enough fire to stay warm. Joke's on you, though. This thing deflects bullets. Bullets. My one weakness. I fucked up. Oh, shit. That changes things. There goes my cover. There is no escape. Yeah, get that fat ass out of here. You may be thick, but you ain't strong enough to deal with Nippon steel, baby. Shit. Me and my 10,000 times folded blade have never fallen. I haven't... A misfire, huh? That's how my old... Like, sorry it was a little early, and then you came into the world. Oh, shit. Okay, so they're a little close to each other, so what I'm gonna do... This is gonna get a little loud. Hit him with my ultimate technique! Okay, my ultimate technique fucking sucks. Oh wait, I ended up killing 2 of them with that. I'll be honest, I cannot fucking believe that worked. But yeah, apparently they tried like a reboot and it didn't go very well. I think they weren't appealing to like a majority of gamers, or maybe Morgan Webb wasn't with them or something. But I mean, I know Adam Sessler was there. I just don't remember the specifics of why things didn't turn out well. Ow. Aside from the fact that, like, the niche that they used to appeal to is basically gone. Because they used to appeal to, like, a specific subsect of people who didn't have, like, a media for them. But now YouTube has, like, largely filled the slot that G4 and, like, what is it, X-Play, Cheat, Attack of the Show used to fill. I was a little sad to see that it didn't work out. Well, I mean, it's just, like, they're no longer privy to, like, the same sort of shit. Oh, God! I'm gonna fucking die. They're just no longer privy to, like, the same sort of classified information. Like, there's leaks. People online already fulfill the same purpose that they did, and they do it better. I was like, where else were you gonna hear, like, consistent news about Guardian's Garrison? What the hell? I didn't even realize there's another place here. Oh, this is like a waypoint outpost. This isn't like a genuine dungeon. Flame Guardian, what the hell? Now we got all the classics. We have Flame Whip. Everyone is here. I actually didn't watch Attack of the Show. There is one thing I definitely miss, and it is definitely Kristen Holt from Cheat. Because they got rid of Cheat and just put like a small subsection of Cheat into X-Play. But I'm sorry, but fucking Kristen Holt was like the mommy of like every fucking young dude's dreams. And I don't think she was back for, I don't even know if she's actually still alive, but she wasn't there for G4's return. I was gonna say, I did see a webum of, like, Adam Sessler at, like, an interview or something, and he looked incredibly, like, fucking cracked out. Like, the dude looked like he was on meth. I just want to hear the story of what happened. Same network had a show called Code... Ah, yeah, I remember Code Monkeys. Code Monkeys was awesome. Fucking, I haven't heard of that show in so long. God, that was like primetime comedy. That shit was hilarious. How do I get up there? A ladder or like a trampoline? Because I see people up there, which means there's a way. Let's check out the other side. I don't know how big the garrison is, but it can't be that big. Yeah, a literal garrison. God, this guy's just dead as a door now. I'll give you video game commentary and suck yo dick. Give me money. Hey, look, a little place. Could this be a dead end? I may have been bamboozled. Wait, no, there's still a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And I'm just dumb enough for there to always be a will. In fact, I guarantee it. God, Code Monkeys was hilarious. I don't even know if there's like a place to watch it anymore. Was one of the hosts was allegedly fingered at a nightclub. Allegedly. Oh, I thought you could escape, huh? I don't think so. Yeah, Code Monkeys was awesome. Morgan Webb and Kristen Holt and Adam Sessler before he turned into a meth head were awesome. Fucking... I mean, like, I don't hate the dude or anything. He's trying his best. At least I hope he is. There's got to be a way up. Come on, brain. Oh, hey, the ladder. Here it is. I was going to say it's cleverly hidden. What is it? His name was Adam Sessler or something. He was the guy who was with Morgan Webb. On X-Play. And, like, they're fucking, I remember because for some reason, like, I was never able to be awake during X-Play. So instead of being awake, per se, for X-Play, a few of their episodes would be on demand on cable TV way back when cable TV was not shit. So we got a few of those episodes, and one of them was the Star Wars special. And the Star Wars special was hilarious. Like, that shit was absolute, like, primetime comedy. They had, like, this little Muppet thing that was homicidal and completely insane, and it was just funny as hell. I loved it. I really did. Well, I figured out where we're going. Why do I keep seeing so many of these? Like, they went here and then got locked out. Adam Sessler doing his best to do all the math. He's doing his best to do all the math. That's not a happy doggo. 'Cause I killed it. I just remember, what was it? The boss was like some absolute, what the fuck? Oh shit. Firestorm. It's been a while since I've seen that. Pyro users in Dark Souls 1 be like. Sorry. Probably better if you went a few games back. I was gonna say, I remember the boss of Code Monkeys being just some absolutely inconsiderate dickbag. One of the guys was incredibly lazy. Another one of, like, the roommate buddies from the show was, fucking, like, the stand-up guy. And there was this one chick who basically slept with everybody in the office, and then, like, someone else who was, like, her polar opposite. Ooh. I like how they made every area have, like, an expressway down. But yeah, Code Monkeys was, like, a gem of the early 2000s. The Giant's Prayer Book, that's new. Ooh, giant spells. Giant's flame take thee, flame fall upon them. Kept hidden by the prelates who monitor the giant's flame. Secrets of the fire giants. I could cross via this chain. There's a lot of dead giants on the way. Jesus, was that really the size of the old giants? Look at that guy. That is a big fucking dude. He makes a fair point. Why is it so small? I think we're getting close. I'm getting close. I'm gonna giant. Ooh. God, fucking the game. It was it. I don't think Code Monkeys could be like made today And I understand it used a lot of stereotypes, but I still thought it was funny. Like, was it appropriate in any way, shape, or form? No. But I don't know. I don't think comedy is supposed to be appropriate. Because that shit was hilarious. Fuck, I was trying to get to the top of that and then run over there. Please don't tell me I have to loop all around again. Yeah, I was going to climb on that and then walk along that, but it doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile there. I do like the way they made a lot of the castles in this. They made them a lot more fun to traverse. Or at least they made more of them, I guess would be the better way to phrase that. It was a different time back then for, like, TV. I didn't like a majority of older TV shows. I do admit that there were certain things about, like, older cartoons that they did better than today's cartoons, in assuming that the person watching was smarter than they give him credit for. It's like the reason why so many people love Avatar: The Last Airbender, because they don't assume that the kid watching is dumb as a rock. I guess that's it for loot in the area. Let's cross. Looks like our time on the mountain's coming to an end. Why a giant chain, though? And these aren't normal-sized giants. These are like big boy giants. Let's see, Giant's Grave Post, and this is the last bit. And what looks to be the Inferno. My only question is, I don't understand how to get here. I'm sure there's a way, I just gotta figure it out. What else was it? Let's go give what I found to Brother Corrin. I also have one more seedbed curse. I should probably give it to Dung Eater. I don't like him as much as the next guy, but still. Well, it was like so blatantly made by people who understood the culture at the time for people who understood the culture at the time. Like, I don't think today's, like, journalist media or media in general would, watch it and be like, ah, that's kind of funny, I guess. They'd probably just rake it over the coals and then, like, take the moral high ground. Take the moral high ground. Yeah, that was a dumb. Yeah, they'd probably just watch it, rake it over the coals, and then take the moral high ground and be like, we're better than this. This fucking... There's a reason no one really listens to, like, most modern-day media or journalists anymore. And I think since YouTube gives a platform for people, when they're not actively being suppressed, to, like, it's commentary on things you love by normal people who don't have their head up their ass. Like, they might have their head up their ass later, but for the most part, like, a lot of those guys are just people who love video games half the time. Like, they love the same thing you love, they have the same passion for it, and they talk about whether or not things are enjoyable in, like, a meaningful way. And it gives it a bit more of, like, a longer-lasting effect, too. Because if there's one thing I've, okay, well, it's not one thing, but fucking... In regards to a lot of that sort of stuff, like, most, traditional, like, legacy media and stuff, when you do current events, or refer to current events or like throw in a shit ton of like crappy memes into anything, those memes are only relevant during that time period, because memes get switched out back and forth, and so do current events. Like, the things that we're doing now in the world may seem like they're justified and okay as we make jokes about it or talk about it or make references to it. But a decade from now, are people going to give a shit or view it with, like, the same lens that we do today? That's why it's important to make something that's mechanically good and to try and avoid referencing too many current events unless that's literally the point of the entire fucking game. Like, I hate referencing Undertale for literally anything, but even Undertale, in terms of, like, game design, still has, like, a bunch of lessons and points that aren't about the current era we're in or current year. It's something that I could play a decade from now and still have what it has to say be relevant. Though I don't think I need to suck Undertale's dick any more than anyone else already has. Because basically everyone has sucked Undertale's dick. And this is coming from, like, someone who didn't even play, like, Earthbound or any of that shit. Like, I never played, the earliest game console I had was a PlayStation. I didn't have, like, a SNES or anything.
Oh, yes, the mass, and after coming...
Are you still just hanging?
It's incantations. Very well. I cannot afford to maintain my innocence, and even if it off... Who exactly what? The mass, his finger has... But the Erd tree... Why must these... We were on the fair...
He's looking for Ratagon. What was it? There's no record of this incantation in common prayer books, only a select few. That draw directly from the power of the fire giants hurls a massive ball of raging fire. Hurls. Okay, so this is basically straight from the giants. Hey there, Emily. I'm always having a good time, Emily. I'm glad you had fun. Wait a sec, there was something that,
Why we were on
the Turtle Pope. What was it the Turtle Pope said? Because he keeps referencing Ratagon. The Turtle Pope said something about Ratagon way back then. There has to be something in the capital. What did Turtle Pope say?
Greetings.
Turtle Pope. This is the best character in the game aside from, like, literally every other character. Like, you cannot look at Turtle Pope and tell me I'm wrong. He even has a little hat. But, I have to say, did you guys basically just fucking blast VR the whole day?
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Ratagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Ratagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Who was Ratagon? Yeah, this has to be related,
Is there some... You know, it's said that a famed sculptor of the earth when he glimpsed, and as such...
Okay, we gotta find that statue. Let me listen to it one more time.
You know, it's a famed sculptor of when he
Of the
glimpsed
Erdtree capital. Yeah, so Lindell. After I left, we were playing DMD. Someone took over my character. Did you actually get it in? Was it a successful romance? He spends all of his time trying... Jesus Christ. Turtle Pope because he's Catholic. Okay, so let's find this Statue of Ratagon. I'm gonna say, odds are I walked right by it. Thought it was hilarious that I was hitting on his wife. Ah, that's my girl. The blatantly destroying social norms. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna say, I'm glad you guys had fun. And I'm sure Nani appreciates you, what was it, picking her up and stuff. Let's say someone has to be DD. Okay, let's see if we could find this statue then. If I was a statue of Ratagon, where would I be? So I could check the, 'cause this looks like a church. God, I feel like Sherlock Holmes. And to say, the only reason I remembered is because, Corin mentioned it. It didn't even occur to me to look into it. This leads down here, which leads to nowhere in particular. Erdtree Sanctuary. Oh, does she walk from, what was it, work? Oh, God. Did you play Sea Shanty 2? Wait, see, I think that'd only be available to, members on RuneScape, too. Statue of Ratagon. And they said it was a big statue of Ratagon. If I was a big statue of Ratagon... There's nothing hiding back here. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to download custom beat maps. So that way Emily can download whatever music she wants and shit. Okay, that guy who wrote that message has a very different definition of hidden than I do. Just out and about. I'm gonna say, I really am curious what VR is like, so fucking, I'm probably gonna have to order prescription lenses, though, in order to use it, because since I wear glasses, it's not as easy for me to, use VR stuff. Okay, that's where all the stone slabs are. Okay, I still remember back in those days when I had to take those 40-minute walks from work. I was actually talking to my roommate, Mark, about, back to the glasses spacer isn't enough. Because, Emily, I don't have, like, soft close frames. I have a fat head. So my glasses extend further from my face than they should. I don't want to risk scratching my glasses, and I don't want to risk scratching the VR lens. Maybe if I had a smaller head. But, that, I also need to confirm what my prescription is. So, I gotta get my, doctor's information for my mother. I haven't talked to a doctor in fucking years, jeez. Someone call him a doctor. I'm dying over here. And I got that wicked-ass new spell. We wouldn't, that's... Just gonna say, there's a difference between downloading custom maps and downloading music that already exists. As I say, like, they're not gonna have an official copy of fucking Megalovania or anything. Someone will have made a track for it. Oh yeah, I'm a doctor. See, he's got the right idea. Yeah, I got that wicked-ass new spell if I could find it. Oh, I need 2 slots. We'll get rid of that, and... Woo! What do we use extremely situationally? The Cannon of Haima I use when I'm hitting more than one guy. Adula's Moonblade sucks dick. There we go. Well, I'm talking, like, mostly video game OSTs, or just, songs that you'd enjoy, like stuff from like Nier Automata and stuff like that. Fucking, there wouldn't be a track for those in Beat Saber unless they had a crossover, so people make their own, or like anime intros and shit. Okay, this is my new spell. Oh, that is awesome. Holy shit. That thing looks like it's gonna fucking annihilate. God, I cannot wait to test that out. But I'm glad you all had a good time. As I was saying, just to let everyone know, I did not call the guys today or whatever at the hiring agency. I thought they'd give me a call. So tomorrow, I'm actually going to have to go out of my way to call them and see if they have anything to say. Statue of Ratagon. If I was the Statue of Ratagon, where would I be? Whoa, buddy, we can... Oh, shit. Okay, time to test out this new spell of ours. Wow, that is pretty damn good. The bigger the enemy, the better it is. If you ask me, who the fuck is Gilbert Grape? I'm the grapist! God, what was it? Fucking, I still remember, like, early Netflix. There was a show called The Whitest Kids You Know, and it had some, like, the funniest shit I've ever seen. At least I thought it was hilarious. I don't think I'd find half their stuff nearly as funny as I do now, but they had some really good skits. Like, I watched some of them on YouTube, and I'm like, damn, some of these guys are kind of still good. Maybe not as, like, good as they used to be, but still good. The Statue of Ratagon. It's somewhere in the capital, but... I have an idea. So, Ratagon was like the god of war and shit, so... I was gonna say, I heard, what was it? Some of their guys died. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember being, sad. Okay, yeah, that got his attention. God, that is amazing. Okay, so let's see if there's a Statue of Ratagon hidden in some of the halls here, because this place looks a bit big to just be sus. Yeah, I think it was the long-haired guy who was in, like, a majority of the sketches. He died. And that made me really sad, because I thought he was, like, one of the best parts of the show. Like, my favorite is when he's telling you that it's illegal to say a certain phrase that I'm not going to repeat here, unless that phrase is to inform you that that phrase is illegal. And, like, fucking just top quality. Wait, Gold Mask was pointing at something. He was pointing towards the Erd tree, but... Is it? No. No. It's not the N-word. Though I'm not going to say that on stream either. I wouldn't want everyone to know how much of a hashtag gamer I am.
Oh, yes, the Master is... And after coming... Who exactly what? The Master, his finger has remained. But the Erd tree... Why must we were on the...
Wait a sec. He's pointing at the Erd tree. The Elden throne is this way. Yeah, he's still just pointing at it, but the Erd tree doesn't lead anywhere in particular. At least not yet. Rise, gamers, rise up. God, what a meme. Fortified manor. It wasn't on the Divine Bridge. I think I saw that dude. Oh, good. That's great. Fucking, I'm glad they're still doing okay. I think it would break my heart to see that, see something bad happen with them. Well, they just have the misfortune of, the Whitest Kids You Know being WKUK. Like, having your initials literally be W Cuck isn't exactly, like, the finest choice.
Hello, Captain. How goes the Ring of the Glory itself?
Right now, I need to find the Statue of Ratagon in the Erd Tree capital. I thought we were done with this place, but I remembered the Turtle Pope mentioned that the secret of Ratagon lied with the statue. And I forgot to look for the statue while I was here. I literally, like, just remembered it. Timmy still looks like he should be in high school. I didn't really like many of the sketches that Timmy was in. I like the other two much more. I don't know, there's something about his voice that was, like, really, really annoying. And I want to say I mean that in, like, the nicest way possible, but I'm sorry, it just wasn't doing it for me. I remember baked beans. I'm gonna say, I don't really think I've had anyone tell me I look young, aside from I have a fat head. I think Emily stated at some point that I look, what is it, that my face looks weird after I shave, but, like, that's kind of the way I prefer it. I gotta find that Statue of Ratagon, but I have no idea where it'd be. And the capital's just so goddamn big. I still remember all the baked beans. As I say, baked bean. I still remember the baked beans saga. Back when I was still in retail. I beg your fucking pardon. Come on, be just in range. Yeah, got it, asses. Does he not give a shit at all? No, he cares. He just didn't care at that particular second. I'm here to get your baked beans. Oh yeah, there were a few slip-ups. There was that one time I was drunk, and it was on screen for like all of 2 seconds. Chin in your lung. Fucking Weird Al, really. I want to say I'm hurt, but... Weird Al. Okay, let's try checking out over here. No, I know who Weird Al is. I just... The supposing kills me. Supposing I'm chosen. I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me that. You little Why? I've been ambushed by you like 8 times at this point. Let's see, the Erd Tree Sanctuary is over here. I know, I'm just... I'm just thinking, is all. Oh no, it's the bubble blowing. Wait, maybe there was something in Round Table Hold. I didn't check thoroughly enough there. Really don't want to look up the location, but if I can't find it in like a reasonable amount of time, I might, because I've already combed this whole place. The thing is, this is only a suspicion. I don't want to, like, confirm the suspicion. I just kind of want to know the statue's location. But I guarantee you, if it's of any importance, there'll be a note for it online. But until then, let's look manually first. Okay, I see statues. Are any of them Ratagon? No, not that one. Okay, so basically, Brother Corin told me that Gold Mask was looking for Ratagon or something related to him. Apparently, he heard word from him and then froze, and then has been frozen this whole time. And Turtle Pope also mentioned Ratagon and said that Ratagon's secret may lie with the Statue of Ratagon that was brought to the capital. He didn't say it was brought to the capital. He said that the Erd Tree... What was it? A sculptor from the Erd Tree capital came, so my only guess is that somewhere in the capital there's a statue of Ratagon. The problem was, when I was here, I didn't look for it the first time. And I also kind of don't know what Ratagon looks like, so I just have to kind of find statues and then hit walls. So I'm either A, going to have to interact with the statue, or B, give it a whack, or hit something behind it. So this is Round Table Hold. We want to enter the top floor of the Round Table Hold. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, this is the front door. Yeah, I will admit it has been one of our, it's one of the more difficult puzzles I have. I could be barking up the wrong tree and that was just like lore or something, but it seems really, really specific to just be lore. Like, it's a little on the nose. Okay, more statues. Let's take a look over here. That and these abductor versions. Hey there, Koi. Okay, so there are statues here. Are any of them of Ratagon? Many slurps were had. Thank you very much, friend Areno. Okay, this is my next best guess. Let's go up here. Check down this hallway as well. Currently, we're in the middle of solving a mystery. Either that or I'm barking up the wrong tree and this is going to be a huge fucking waste of time. But I want to check and figure this out before I finish the mountaintop of the giants. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I say you have a wonderful rest. I will be here, watching and waiting. Not you sleep, just looking for my specific doodad. More statues, none of them of Ratagon. And over there, I think is just the, there's a hole in the wall. Come on, brain, do your thing. Okay, I could teleport up to Divine Bridge real quick and take a look. So, I've checked the Erdtree Sanctuary for any statues. I really feel like it seems like it'd be clever just put together the mystery, because under no condition have I ever found anything hidden behind a statue. Not that I've looked or that there's been space for it in the first place. So if I was going to hide something, that would be how I'd hide it. I'm currently in the royal capital, Lindell. Lindell, royal capital. It's right next to the Altus Plateau. Say there's a statue of... Wait a sec. Is that Ratagon? I'll try shooting behind him. I say, if that's it, let's go take a look. Not exactly easy to access now, is it? Okay, let's go check out that statue over there. That looks suspicious. What's the best way to get there? I'd say up there's a little too high. I do see a drop down. Okay, Erdtree Sanctuary it is. Because as far as I know, Ratagon is mostly depicted as a shirtless man. And that is a big shirtless man. That is a big-ass statue. I didn't look closely at it the last time I was here, but this time we're going to. Okay, other side. Gotta get... Okay, so I was right. Thank you, by the way, Jade. Okay, so the current issue is I need to find how to get down to it. Yeah, down there. I see a small series of jumps like I could, in theory, take, but... Woo! Okay, we're gonna hop on this. And then there should be like an itty-bitty fall here. Drop down here. And then the statue should be over here. Yeah, there it is. Wait a sec, it's not letting me jump on top of it. Okay, what if I try shooting the statue? Okay, it goes right through. Let's try erudition. Da -da, da -da -da. Okay, not that. And to say that and the statue itself is behaving kind of weird. Do I need to use a an incantation? Try that. Oh, wait. Is that an... Maybe that's an emote. Am I allowed to T-pose as an emote? Okay, inner order does nothing. How about outer order? Okay, that doesn't work. Rapture. Let's try that one. I'm gonna say, because I tried hitting it, I tried interacting with it. There's nothing behind the wall, but the way the statue's, like, behaving, unless that's just, like, geometry being weird. Can't think of any reason that would be, the way it is. Let's try prayer. What if I just interact with shit blindly like a dunce cap? Like, this has got to be... Maybe there's another statue down here or something. Because I also noticed that, there's no messages saying anything about that statue. I would assume if there was something, then a bunch of people would put messages down and be like, "Caution, finger, tongue, butthole." I'm gonna say, come on, there's got to be more than this. Okay, what have we not tried? Aside from that, there's no other statues of Ratagon that I recognize in the city. This is the only one, and it's kind of extremely fucking, big. Like, unless I just don't have the emote that he's doing. Try throwing a volcano pot at him. Do something. Let me check. I have, like, a Ratagon's, yeah, here it is. Ratagon icon. Yeah, and he's always shirtless. Let me try hitting him with, Rock Sling. Starting to run out of ideas. Rod Pot. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case. A message. And all the messages that everyone left over here fucking suck shit. Maybe I'm just not high enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, it really does feel like this is meant to do something because the hitbox, like, I'm not allowed to stand on it. So emotes aren't working, shooting it's not working. Have you fought Godwin yet? I think I did, yeah. What was it? I fought the spirit of Godwin. I want to say, because there's like a spirit of Godwin that was here that I, fought, and I think he gave me like a remembrance of some kind, but I don't remember exactly what he gave me. I don't remember what I turned it into. I think I turned it into an incantation. Either that, or did he give me a doodad? There's the Godfrey icon. More medallion. Maybe I probably turn it into an incantation, if anything. Because I don't remember what exactly he gave me. Ratagon's Rings of Light. Oh, he even does the T-pose. To the young Michaela from his father, Ratagon. This is the beginning of unalloyed gold. I need 31 faith. Is that how I'm supposed to do this? How would I get 31 faith? There's Law of Regression, where I do like a sick dab or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, that's my second idea. How are we going to get enough faith in order to do that? Let's see. 5 faith. $21 faith. What else are we packing that'll give me more faith? Okay, go through all of my shit to see if we can get more faith. Nope, that won't work. What about gear? Oh, I saw faith go up. And faith goes up if I use Commoner's Simple Garb. What do we got for gauntlets? Okay, none of my gauntlets will give me faith. And none of my leggings will boost faith. What about weapons? As far as I know, there's no weapon that'll boost faith inadvertently, and I really don't want to go through a rebirth just to get faith. It seems like a really bullshit way of, getting my skills up. Are there any Ashes of War that increase faith? I'm gonna say, because odds are, if that's the way I have to do this, then I might as well go, like, the full fucking 9 yards. Oh, wait. Let me look at my Great Runes. Shit. What about any of these? Eliminates all FP consumption. Okay, these give me, like, temporarily boosts faith. Okay. So I could do Faith Knot tier. I don't know how much faith that'll give me. That might just be enough. Do I have any temporary items that can boost faith? A lot of these wouldn't really boost faith. They just kind of are like one-off uses. Like, they're helpful at the time, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm going to teleport back to the Erdtree Sanctuary. I'm going to rest at the bonfire. I'm going to test out the Flask of Wondrous Physique and see how much that buffs up our faith. And then I have one more idea. Flasks. No, not that. Okay, let's give it a shot. Faith not crystal brings up our faith to 34. Okay. That's just enough for us to do what we're trying to do. Okay, memorize spell. Oh, we'll get rid of that. It was... I'm gonna bring, Wait, can I use that? I guess, Oh, hey, that only requires intelligence. I'll bring that, because that looks like a big one. Let's see. Anything with, like, the hand symbols I'm gonna try and bring. Where was the other one? Okay, this is the one with the litany of a proper death. We could bring that. And the other one was this one here, Ratagon's Rings of Light. So we're gonna equip it. You fucking dumbass. Wait, I'm trying to do a thing. And we want the Golden Order seal. There we go. I look like a complete fucking tool. Amazing. Now I have to figure out how to get back down. Alright, brain, do your thing. I was gonna say, no, I need faith. I'm gonna go to the statue and I'm gonna try casting some spells. If it doesn't work, then I am out of... Have you tried a goblin? A goblin these nuts? Okay, that's, I think, where I did the drop-off. I don't think you have to hit the statue. Yeah, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to cast a bunch of spells. Faith spells that I have. I have a spell called Ratagon's Rings of Light. Law of Regression. And what was the other one? Litany of a Proper Death. Okay. First one. That didn't work. Second one. Did it already wear off? God damn, I literally have like all of 10 seconds to cast the spell. Are you shitting me? Okay, Ratagon's Rings of Light. I'm not sure if that's the correct statue. This is the only one I've been able to find. So I'm just gonna say fuck it and give it a go. Like, worst comes to worst, we have to look for a different statue. Though, yes, this is, very interesting. As I say, I thought I was onto something. Is this the wrong one? This is the only fucking shirtless statue I've encountered in the whole game. I mean, in the whole 20 minutes I've been searching for this crap. Because, like, I know it has to do with the statue. I just need to find the goddamn statue. Okay, so Ratagon's Rings of Light is the last one. That hurts. Okay, here we go. Ratagon, this is the last one. Ooh. Okay, that didn't work. I really did think this one was gonna work. I guess, maybe this isn't it. Okay, so maybe there's another statue somewhere else. I know, gee, that this could possibly be completely asinine, but I'm almost positive this has to be something. It was mentioned by not one, but two people. It exists, and I'm going to find it one way or another. See this underground roadside. What if I started... Let's take it from the top. Okay. To buy some soap. I will be here. You shower every day. Why would you do something like that? The absolute madman. Godwyn is like... Godwyn is the Prince of Death and basically the big boy of the gods. But I will be here, friend. I wish you many blessings. So I don't smell like a piece of shit. I don't smell like shit. Just because I have an easily identified odor doesn't necessarily mean I'm a terrible person. Or that it's bad. Oh, it's you. Besides, would someone who smells like shit be able to Sherlock Holmes their way across the, this place? Ah, fuck. You're like, I'm onto something. I know I am. Though I am open to hints about the location of the statue at this point in time. Because, I'm not having very much luck. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking. It's here. I know it is. I have 2 different people telling me to look for a Statue of Ratagon, and I've changed my entire outfit to cast the 3 spells that look like they might be relevant. This is say fucking... I do appreciate it, because now I know for a fact it's in the capital, and that probably wasn't the right statue. Our current issue is, the capital is also kind of fucking huge. So at this point, I basically need to, like, find the grace it's even located near. The problem is, I can't look it up, otherwise it's going to tell me what to do and where it's behind it. Or if it's in the statue itself. So at this point, I'm currently, like, free-balling it as hard as I can. And I'm tempted to believe that it's deeper in the city. The question is, I can't think of any other locations that, Oh, great, now someone's trying to shoot me. Don't you people have anything better to do? And now, look, you sprayed blood all over my hood. Okay, Forsaken Depths, Underground Roadside. Oh wait, I never finished searching the Round Table Hold, did I? Okay, let's go double check. So, I think West Capitol Rampart's up top, so if it's in Round Table Hold, then that might be it. It's pseudo Round Table Hold. I'm gonna say, because we found like an exact carbon copy of it. My issue is, it seems to be like the only way inside. If this ends up being a huge waste of time, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But at least I'll know where the statue is for future reference. Come on, brain, do your thing. The sooner I can get out of this dumbass hood, the better. I also currently have a scar seal on, which means I'm taking more damage. So there's a ladder here. Probably gonna have to follow one of those tree branches if I want to get to the manor. So my guess is not that the statue leads to something, it's that it leads to a teleporter. Because as far as I can tell, we've already explored this whole area. And I don't think it's going to lead to the depths. But between Brother Corrin and Turtle Pope, there has to be something here, and I'm gonna find it if it kills me. Okay, so this is the way in from here. Oh, this is the side entrance to the, manor. Let's go take a look. Because the Two Fingers is in the copy of Round Table Hold. This is the actual Round Table Hold. So maybe the statue's in here. There's this, like, giant room. Okay, it does lead to a throne, but it's big and... Holy shit. Okay, that kind of surprised me. None of these statues are Ratagon, I know that for a fact. He's shirtless, wears a headband, and has long hair. Basically like a wet dream for, the ladies. Maybe not as much as I am, but still a wet dream nonetheless. Okay, so it's not here. I really don't want to look underground because that sounds like it's going to be shit. Because the underground is fucking huge. I could check the church again, but even the Queen's bedchamber, which is like right next to the Elden throne, was literally like just a bed. There wasn't a statue or anything. I thought for sure that would have been it. Let's see, there's the Catacombs. It's like, I feel like I've been to all the important locations. I honestly wouldn't know where else to look. And this isn't like for lack of trying. Like, I am trying my best to try and find it. I would say it'd be somewhere here because it has something to do with Queen Merica. The problem is, like, all the locations that would usually be significant are, it's not there for some reason. Like, all the big buildings is just not shit. So, I am gonna check the... What is it? Not the Catacombs, not that. Check the Avenue balcony. Oh, yeah. It's big brain time. Okay, so I followed this to its natural conclusion over there. Okay, if I'm doing this, probably shouldn't be doing it under cover of night. I'd like to be able to see where we're going. Come on. Still, Miyazaki, you've thrown me quite the mystery, haven't you? So, this naturally leads here. And there are a bunch of these, like, normal statues, but none of any significance. That leads back to the Round Table Hold, which, if I remember correctly, unfortunately didn't lead anywhere significant. It looks like it does, but it doesn't. I'll double check. Fuck, the ability that I would use here, I have it switched out for all these random ass spells. God, I fucking, this reminds me of when I was trying to find locations in the original Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. I didn't have internet during those days, so if I had to find something, I had to find it manually. If I lost track of something, I had to, like, haul ass and locate it the old-fashioned way, and it sucked. It was terrible. I had a bad time. Yeah, these are these statues. They don't lead anywhere significant. There is another... Wait a sec. There was one spot. It was near the menials. Let's go take a look. I'm saying, because I remember them being gathered and, like, worshipping something. I don't remember if it was a statue or a grave. I believe it was through this gate over here. Okay, that leads nowhere. Let's pop in over here real quick. Also, why do I smell hot dogs? That's not Ratagon. Oh yeah, this leads to the shortcut. I'm gonna say this area looks significant or like it'd lead to somewhere amazing, but it just kind of leads to a shortcut. Let's see, where does this lead? Okay, this leads back to, like, the rooftop section. I don't think that statue is here. I remember this is where a boss fight was. That was just to get a golden seed. I don't see a statue over there either. They didn't even tell us how big the statue was. Like, for all I know, this could be it could be a fucking handheld. I'm scouring the whole capital for something the size of a PlayStation Vita. Or maybe a Sega Saturn. Seahorse. We're on a mystery. And I'm gonna find where that mystery leads one way or another. Mason? Mason! Mason! God, fucking, I still remember, I think, was that Heavy Rain, or was that, like, it was either that or Deadly Premonition. It was one of the two. Okay. We have two areas that we want to check out. Let's kill the Perfumer before he starts buffing these guys. Oh god, I forgot they have big guys here. And I take extra damage. That means... Gonna have to be careful. Oh, great. They got buffed anyway. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing this the easy way. I don't have the armor, and right now I'm wearing something that literally makes me vulnerable. But yes, how are you on this fine evening, Seahorse? The sun is shining, the wind is blowing, and I cannot find this fucking statue. I've searched this whole city. I've searched the whole city. Is there a statue down there? Like a ruined building. But no statue. Okay, there's a big lift here. Let's see what's at the top. Oh wait, no, I think this just leads to the exit. And that's another boss. Mini boss. But not ours. Unless that pool of water there It's related to this somehow, but I doubt it. Okay. So the Forsaken Depths is near like some church or something down in this area. Let's check Cathedral of the Forsaken. Maybe the statue got moved here. I doubt that's the case. But... okay, no. This is where I fought that incarnation of Mog. Okay, yeah. Still barking up the wrong tree, I guess. There are statues, but they're skelly bellies. And Ratagon does not approve. Shit. It wasn't here at the Colosseum. It wasn't in the Queen's Bedchamber. It wasn't in Round Table Hold. And it wasn't in the middle of that street. Though that, I still think that thing was very suspicious. I'll double check Erdtree Sanctuary. If it's not there, then probably out of ideas. I'm sorry, I'm like racking my brain. If the statue isn't even in the Erdtree capital, then that is, in fucking Lindell, then that's just bad game design. You cannot give me this many hints that something is in the capital and then tell me to get fucked. If you do, you're an egg. Simple. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Fuck. My brother Corn's over there. Not that that helps us. And this leads back to the, I think the gate. Or does it? Does it? What the hell? Am I an idiot? This leads me back to the only statue I think it could be. Unless that's like Godwin, but Godwin do be looking kind of thick. If that is the case. Let's take a closer look at this region, I guess. Well, at least this place isn't ugly. If we were doing this in Caelid, I probably would have given up already. But I'm on to something, and I know I am. Look carefully. Are they talking about the loot or armament ahead? Oh, fuck off. Not exactly what we're looking for right now, Chief. This led to our first dead end and a drop down. So let me drop down to this second layer here. And then go from there. Alright, brain. Time to do what you do best, which is apparently brain fart and lead me on a fucking wild goose chase. Oh shit, they called in the boys. I don't think this area in particular has anything to do with Ratagon either. The stairwell leads me back to the main path. Let's follow this little hidey hole to its natural conclusion. Sing me a song. Got what I wanted, but it's never enough. It would be so much easier if the capital... It took me 10 hours to go through this place. If I have to comb the place again, I'm going to be here for the rest of my natural life. How are you? I'm about to have a fucking aneurysm. I am trying as hard as I possibly can to figure out a mystery. And it is absolutely fucking me up. You sound like you're having an absolutely fabulous time, Seahorse. Is it that time of the evening again? Okay, so we've... There we go. So I assume this place mostly worships Godwin, because this is a church. This area leads to that weird sewer. Not that that helped us very much. Well, maybe it's worth another look. Singing a song. Oh, wait, is it the one in Volcano Manor? I saw somebody post a webm of it, and apparently it was like an area that was blocked off, and they had to hit it 500 times or something. I don't think that was intentional. I think that's less hidden wall and more game developers not fucking game developing. But yes, currently we're in the middle of a mystery. Yeah, and the thing is, it doesn't even, it doesn't, like, fade away. It just poops out of existence. I saw that and I got a laugh out of that. But yeah, Seahorse, right now I'm in a mystery to find a certain something. But holy shit, is that something hard to find. I'm on track to find a mystery. I'm trying to find a statue of a certain someone and beat the shit out of it. If I can find that statue, my search will come to an end. As for the progress of finding that statue, could be going better. I've been in the city for a grand total of an hour in the search for the statue. And say, because everything that hints to the statue's location basically kind of tells me to get fucked. Is this a shortcut? I might as well just take it to the top. I found a statue that looked kind of like the Statue of Ratagon, but it's missing the headpiece. I tried performing like a bunch of emotes and shit in front of it to see if that would help. Or like I had to activate it, because the statue was kind of sus. But it ultimately ended up not really going anywhere. Was this the church, or is this... Okay, that's the armaments room. Yeah, I think that's just the way it was programmed. Maybe it wasn't meant to, disappear, so they just threw a wall there and then gave it a shit ton of health. That's so fucking weird. Okay, so the statue isn't on the entrance either. Call me Pyramid Head, 'cause I'm lurking, baby. Okay, so we checked out near the Avenue balcony. And I checked out near the Lower Capitol Church. The Divine Bridge didn't take us anywhere near where we were looking. And the Erdtree Sanctuary ended up being a dud. And there wasn't anything over here, though I suspected that there would be. If I was a big-ass statue, where would I hide? As I highly doubt it's in the catacombs. I checked out the ramparts. The manor didn't have anything. And the Divine Bridge doesn't teleport me to the manor. It teleports me to, like, a faraway tower that I don't have access to. All that's known is that it's in this region. Let me try... Okay, I hate looking shit up, but fucking we've been here for an hour. And I know it's here. I just don't feel like going on a wild goose chase. Okay, so I was right. I was right, and it is that statue. Basically, I literally typed in Statue of Ratagon, Elden Ring, and then it showed me a big picture of the statue from earlier. It was that statue. I was fucking right, and there's something I need to do in order to activate it. And I have the 3 spells that do God's work, so... I'm gonna figure this out if it kills me. Oh, wait. Regression alone reveals secrets. Ah! I ignored it because all the other messages sucked. Which one is it? Nutty. Let's switch it out with a Statue of America. Ratagon is America. Oh, shit. So that's the secret that Goldmask found. That's why he's so perplexed. Legs, beautiful. I was gonna say, if they're one and the same... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Then, I was gonna say, where's all the religious imagery of Ratagon? Because that had to come from somewhere. Let me try casting, Let me look at the spell one more time. Kills all negatives and reveals mimicry in all its forms. God, it's like dropping a giant lore bomb. The problem is I'm too stupid to translate it into anything meaningful. Because people talk about America a lot. If they're one and the same, then... Fucking... Where did all the religious imagery come from? It even says right here. I was gonna say, and as the husband of Queen America. I don't understand. This feels like it's really important, but I don't understand. I'm trying to, like, use my brain to translate this into meaningful information, lore-wise. But it just... Because this seems like it's a really big deal. I mean, it could be, because they said the art of mimicry... Specifically the art of mimicry, which would mean that Renala wasn't dating Ratagon, Renala was dating America, and then they fucked. Which is kind of hot, actually, now that I think about it. Focus. There's a big dick lore implications, though, because if they're one and the same, then they were never in the same room. Okay, let's go talk to, Corin. I'm gonna say, because if it's like a complete transition with, like, more than just aesthetics, then basically, because notice how the queen's bedchamber only has like one seat from the looks of it. Can I stop dressing like a dipshit now? Did you ever eat something right away and think, oh, I shouldn't have eaten that, get a stomachache and regret? Yeah. Yeah, that's happened loads of times. Unfortunately, I eventually just kind of... My stomach had to learn on its own time that mercy is not in my list of options. My stomach kept being like, oh god, no, don't! And then I did it anyway. Okay, so if they're one and the same, a majority, because... Is this Ratagon or Radon? Said to be the seal. Ah. That would explain why there's no scar seals of anyone else. Because if they're the same person, the only thing I don't understand is if it's like a bleeding eye engraved with the rune, then why is... Am I the only one who's like having trouble trying to figure out how this all works, or am I retarded? Because I am trying my absolute best to, like, turn this into meaningful information. But... I was gonna say, that basically would change a lot. And the game, like, dropped it like it was a fucking massive reveal, like a Game of Thrones tier reveal. It was like, yo, dog, boom! Big shit right there. And then I'm just sitting here like... Bruh, bruh. Yeah, essentially, bruh. Okay. Let's go talk to Brother Corrin and give him that information. Because that must be what Gold Mask ran into and then got traumatized from. As he hit on the subject of Ratagon and was like, wait a minute. I can't believe I was in love with the chick. Yeah, that was the big lore implication. I was going to say, definitely world-bending, the implication of being gay. I'm going to say, so that means Queen Marika basically fucked herself and married herself. Because I don't know if it means that it was, like, never in the same room or was, in fact, in the same room. But, I don't know, like the Guinevere thing where Guinevere wasn't technically real. Also, I'm sorry, Seahorse, I'm trying to pay attention to everything going on, but I'm in the middle of deepest lore right now. This is aggravating my pseudo-autism to, like, extreme degrees. I was gonna say, did Renala not think it's strange that, either Ratagon had a vagina or that Marika had a giant flaming penis? Or is this, like, complete mimicry where the penis was definitely there? Can you fuck off? I'm in the middle of deepest lore right now. I can't be doing this. I'm gonna say, because if it was a complete transformation, that would imply that, what was it? Radon was amongst the children of Renala and Ratagon. And became demigod stepchildren after Ratagon's union with Queen Marika. This is more good. Was amongst the children of Renala and Ratagon. Wait a sec, that would explain why there's no children of Ratagon and Marika. I was going to say, notice how Ratagon and Marika only have stepchildren. So Marika turned into Ratagon, got with Renala, had kids, and then went back, and then transformed back into Queen Marika. that was the secret that the sculptor found. Oh, now I understand. Because you can't fuck yourself. Unless you could... Well, I mean, the Mimic Tier exists, doesn't it? Spirit of Mimic Tier. Bedroom Antics Edition. Elden Ring just got rated A for adult.
Oh, yes, the master. And after come. Who exactly? The master. His finger has. But the Erd tree. Why must we were on the.
I found out. I could tell you if you're really curious. Tell him that Ratagon is America. I did it.
What on earth did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Immutable shield. Enchant shield held in the left hand with the light of regression. She turned it... Yeah, basically, since she can't have kids with herself, so she transformed, got with Renala, they fucked. That's why Ratagon came out of nowhere and isn't mentioned before he got with Renala. And then went back, made himself scarce, transformed back into America, and then America did her thing. The thing is, I still don't... Okay, that's a little bit we know about America. I've been trying to understand mostly about Godwyn. I haven't been keeping track of all the shit that America said. I'd have to learn more about the relationship between the two.
To think that Ratagon was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh. Well, either way, in truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. Further study of... Indeed,
God damn, that is completely unexpected. I thought I was gonna find like a teleport or a hidden dungeon. Instead, I get like the biggest truth drop. I'm gonna say that's like Origin of the World big in terms of like in-game history. God, this game has like fucking sucked me in. It has been a while since a game has like totally pulled me in this hard for me to try and divine lore from it. That's the best part about like every fucking new FromSoft game, is I get to do all this shit. I wanted to do this for the Kingsfield games, but they made it a pain in the ass to get item descriptions and try and put 2 and 2 together. Like, it was really fucking tedious, so I just never did it. I think Rorik had to explain most of what was going on to me. But yeah, so, what is it? Marika paraded herself as Ratagon, fucked Renala, had kids, divorced, went back to the capital, turned back in America, and occasionally made appearances as Ratagon for shits and giggles. I feel like I should get something more for that. That was a mission. That was not go here, kill thing. That was use brain. That was use brain for several hours.
There are 4 Mikola of his twin, Maluna Princess, and Rani is so here at the
Okay, so I don't necessarily know. I think Godwyn is Marika's husband. What was it? Marika's like the queen of life, and Godwyn is the prince of death. So that would explain Melania and Michaela. The thing is, Marika wanted children of her own. The question is why, though. Either that or she just didn't like Godwind. It's okay, I can understand.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Unfortunately, I can't upgrade the boys anymore. So here's what we're going to do after Deepest Lore. We're going to take a 15-minute break here. When I come back, we're going to finish the Mountaintop of the Giants. And that'll be a good time. Thank you for joining me, though, for Mason's Vati Vidya moment. Jesus, that took me all of like a fucking hour and 20 minutes. And I was on the right track at the start. It was just a case of I didn't read the message because I'm so used to messages being tongue butthole or calling the statue a dog. I say, honestly, that would have been one of those moments where playing offline probably would have helped me. But it is everyone's favorite part of the stream, the 15-minute break. I will be back in a flash, and I will see you all very, very soon. More supposing for your hero, from your hero. I'm going to go have me a spoonful of honey and get some fresh air. See you in a flash.
I can hear the
satisfaction with no frustration. Because many fellows are here, my loves, and the one for all love, and the all for wisdom, and we all can't. So we all do save this high mountain and the time, anyway. I know for right, I know for gay. To miss the every day that I feel it is tenderly. It's a place, it's filled with great love forever. We about to is love. I spent time for the graceful days. Nobody phones with happy life. It's a place, any other kind of joiners. We are just only if you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM. Bringing you the beats. And now your hero is back. Gave myself a little breath of fresh air while I was outside. Say so. The lore implications that we've just found were absolutely massive and basically changes everything that we thought was going on. For reasons beyond my understanding, which I'm going to attempt to put together in my thoughts as we travel through the land of giants. The land of giant dicks. But, so, my understanding is, if America... Okay, so, in a lot of lore, gods usually can take on two forms, a male form and a female form. And they could switch freely between the two. So that's what America did when she turned into Ratagon. The thing is, I believe Godwyn was Marika's husband, but he was also the Prince of Death, essentially. And she was like... What was it? He was the Prince of Death, and she was like the God of Life or some shit. So, she wanted kids who were separate from that cycle, and then got with Renala, is my understanding. I say, so... Let's go talk to Turtle Pope and see if we could talk to him about the, discovery. And say, because her kids were going to be demigods regardless of what she did, but the aspects they took on would change. Turtle Pope!
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we figured out the statue. Do you want to... It's like massive spoilers, but do you want me to tell you what it was? Because it was pretty big. It was pretty thick. Also, were you able to purchase your soap? I did change my shirt a second ago. I'll wait for it. Okay. I was gonna say, because it is like lore implications massive. Like, I'm not going to go over it all over again, so that way I don't ruin it for anyone else who just showed, but fucking, if I reference it, I'll like, try not to reference it, at least, unless it's, like, relevant to what's going on. Ah, shit. Anyway, but yes, we were able to figure it out, and it was pretty damn big. Okay, let's go see. His brother, Corin and Goldmask still playing slapdick over there. Because if they moved, then... The question is, where would they go? Also, I did change shirts a second ago, mostly because I'm thinking I might need to buy a new batch of white t-shirts. Did it make you feel like a big brain? Yes, and... Fucking... I'm just not gonna elaborate on that one, Jade. But my original supposing was right. As I say, I was at the right place in front of the right doodad. I was just doing it at the wrong spot. I was literally like 20 feet from where I needed to do it. As I say, there was like a dev message or like an in-game message, but I ignored all the messages around the statue because they sucked. I inadvertently made myself dumber. But yes, Ratagon had a massive... Oh, hey, Goldmass is doing a different doodad now. Here you go, boys. This one's just for you. God, that is an awesome spell. Now what are you fellas doing?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then.
And now he's T-posing? Elden Ring. Is that the right one? Let me replace Erudition with that one. Hey, LMAO. It's such a shit post.
Further, indeed, I applaud your...
I feel like that's what Crystal had. Yeah, I had one where it was like Crystal Torrent, where I just like blast a hailstorm of crystals. And I was like, wow, this seems like it'll be a really helpful and good move. And then it sucked. And was totally useless. Okay, to the mountaintop of the giants. But yes, basically, TLDR, I'm retarded and needed to move like 20 feet. And I was also focused on the wrong spell. I had the right spells equipped. I was too focused on one of them, which ended up being the wrong one. We want Stars of Ruin, Cannon of Hyma. Cannon of Hyman. And I unfortunately still don't have quite enough intelligence to use the Dark Moon sorceries. What was the other spell that we had on here? We had Comet Shard, Founding Rain, that other one. Oh, Adula's Moonblade. I switched it out for something else. What was the other spell I had? You know, I might as well give myself roiling magma. Give him a taste of my magma. And now I got some new moves, baby. Yeah, check it. Wow, that is very violent. I think that might actually come in handy here. I finally have a fire spell that I can use that mostly relies on intelligence. Ooh. Wow, you are a very hairy giant. Oh, well. You look just as weak as all the other ones. You look more like a yeti. It's a snowman. Okay, you're a little faster than your brothers. Okay, that's new. My name is Snow. Snowman. You could stop that. You got some neat tricks, big boy. Oh, shit. Fuck you, fathead. Oh god, it takes so long to activate. That was incredibly unhelpful. Wait, I think I remember in the weapon description there we go, let's try that. Damn it! Okay, maybe we should just keep using the sword. Why don't you poise break? God damn it! I fucking hate giants. That's a big boy, I'll tell you what. Okay, so roiling magma is cool. It's just not very fast. I feel like, just a tad unhelpful there. And then we have Founding Rain of Stars. That's a really good spell that we got recently. I also have every rare incantation in the game now. I got an achievement for it and everything. I don't think magma's very cool at all. I see what you did there. It's rad. It's hot, baby. It's new and it's hip and it's everything I wanted it to be. Oh, Hans. It's new and it's hip and it's rad. The last time something was hip for me, I was busting something. I was breaking a butt. Ooh, hand. Can I summon the Hans? I don't want to summon the hands. I can't help but think of that one SpongeBob line that's why you see me repeat it every fucking time, just, oh, Hans. It's too familiar. And before someone says, imagine the hand jobs, I have. There's already a certain lovely lady who fulfills that role. Trust me. I don't know what it is. Whenever I use my electric toothbrush, my teeth feel, like, really raw for some reason. I don't know how to describe it. Mark isn't a real lady. That's not what the call girls told me. Yeah, try this on for size, big guy. Just out of range. Just ever so slightly out of range. What is he doing? Does he not give a shit? Oh boy. It's okay, I'll just cast more of these. Wow, that new spell. Wait a second, I got him right where I want him. I gotta wait for him to do attack. And then we're going in. Yeah, boy! Get fucked. Holy shit, Meteor actually doesn't suck. Holy fuck me, that dude just got annihilated. I did 4,000 damage with that. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, so Meteorite for the big guys, Founding Rain of Stars for the little guys. I could use this in, like, group battles. And gingivitis. I do not have gingivitis. Also, hello, Emily. And what are you up to on this fine evening, you lovely lady, you? Fancy seeing you here. The war against the giants. Champions battle. Trolls betray. Fire vanquish. The heir of the Erd Tree begins. I don't understand. Were the giants just at war with the gods, or... There's a relation here that I don't fully understand. Because I don't understand why they were fighting each other. I'm sure there's a... I fucking hate these things. Animal Crossing. That's pretty rad. You're pretty rad, you know that? The sun is shining. The wind is blowing. Drums in the deep. I'm gonna say, whenever I think of, like, lactose intolerant kicking in, or, like, my ass about to explode, I can't help but think of that one Lord of the Rings line. God, that freaks me the fuck out. Well, at least he can't cross the gap. Should we kill this one? Oh, let's try roiling magma. Yeah. Okay, that kind of sucked. I like how Rock Sling does more damage. Really glad I leveled up all that intelligence. Really makes me feel like a big brain. I'm not just any brain, I'm the biggest brain. But yeah, smaller foes, Founding Rain of Stars, big guys, we're now going to use Meteorite. And I have enough FP that Meteorite no longer sucks. Because Meteorite's one of those spells where the more you put in, the more you get out. Because it has like that initial massive burst of FP cost. And then immediately afterwards, like the follow-up to keep using it is a lot smaller. I'm gonna say, a lot of the bigger bosses, the main thing is finding time to use it. Like, if I could jump someone, awesome, but if not, then I'm just gonna eat crap.
That
Was that really necessary? I'm a mage now! Hooray! My only gripe is being a spell sword, like, most incantations are kind of boring as shit. Like, they're functional, but they are really giant conquering hero. This ought to be interesting. God damn it. Hey, it's still better than PP from fucking Dead Rising. So say, do you know how it was when I was a teenager and playing Dead Rising and then PP was the word they went with? Every time I'm playing Dead Rising now, it's just, like, prestige points. Like, come on, you could have done better. You could have done better. BP from Parasite Eve. Oh, hey, it's the, fire monks. The fire mooks. God. I know bounty points. I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna spend 500 of my boy pussy here. God, I fucking... How could they have known? Wow, you are really black. I mean, dark. I mean, you're really dark, shadowy. Fuck. Could this be a bug? Probably. Let's see if we can hurt him from here. I'm sorry, okay? I tried. Now, reload the goddamn crossbow. Okay, yeah, he's a shadow. I have to drag him over to the, thing behind him. Pretty flowers need the sun. No, you don't. A hip, a hop, a hippity hop. Ow. Come on. Yeah, get it. Damn it. I was so close. Did you really think you could have stood a chance? Radagon's sword. What does Radagon's sword even do? I know, did you end up being a, I suppose the better question is, what kind of build did you go with? A hip, a hop, a hippity hop. I managed to defeat him with just my cock. And yes, I don't have gingivitis, but for some reason, like, after using my electric toothbrush, my teeth and my face just kind of hurt. I wouldn't say it's gingivitis, because that would imply that... it's these shitters. Implies that, like, I'm not getting enough, vitamin C. But I'm thinking... Because it's a really good electric toothbrush, like, that thing just annihilates. The problem is, I think it's annihilating my gums. Like, they feel really clean. Did it run? Run away! Okay, I guess I'll just leave it alone then. Okay, hello. Try bow. I gave you that brilliant idea. Okay, I was able to hit it. Okay, now it can't shoot me. Sorry, buddy. Looks like it just wasn't your show. Yeah, fuck. Look up. Ah, it's a hole in the wall. That's kind of neato. I'm gonna have to jump down here. I'm sorry, I just, like, once I went Dex and then buffed up my intelligence, Moonveil is literally, like, best in slot at this point for me. I could use the Carrion Spell Sword, but I always use straight swords whenever I play a Souls game. And I just don't want to do it again. Oh, shit. You really like that move, huh? Yeah, I always use spell swords, so I decided instead to be a spell sword, but with a samurai. Because I never really used any of the katanas. And right now, this aesthetic is extremely pleasing. I don't know, I thought I was original until I realized that everyone and their mother is doing the exact same thing. I was like, ooh, cool, magic katana. And then it turns out everyone is using the magic katana. Come on. There we go. I feel like I'm slaughtering. I feel like I'm committing a war crime. I suppose that's okay at the end of the day. I mean, that's not okay at the end of the day. Don't commit war crimes, ladies and gentlemen. This just in, Mason fucking confirmed war crime. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up. I made a terrible mistake. Probably should have just gone back and hit it, to be honest. Like, I thought I'd have enough downtime between it blasting its fire to run out of range. Or at least, like, get enough height. And then it fired both on the first floor and the second floor. And that's when I discovered that I was, in fact, very wrong. Never should have come here. Ooh, I got his armor. That's actually pretty rad. I was gonna say, after basically, as soon as I completed the outfit, like, there was no going back. Another one of you people? I think I'll just leave him alone this time. I'm not all that worried about it. There we go. Don't you people have anything better to do? Aside from chase me around. God, I must be high, and I must be in high demand, baby. High demand, hard to resist. You know you want me. I'm grabbing all this shit. Oh, boy. Sponge boy me balls! Okay, I'm gonna use my supreme tactical ability where I sprint past everything. As I am a tactician. And a tactician? Tactics. As like a verb. Yeah, try following me up here, dickhead. I mean, try following me down here, dickhead. It sounded more intimidating in my head. Ooh, a circle. Why does this look familiar? Oh. That's kind of neato. Question is, where does this lead? I don't see any lever. And there's a giant in here. Wow. Still no jumping. Yeah, you got that right. Do I have to lure him all the way over? Oh, dear. Okay, I guess if it's just me and you, then. Show me what you got, big guy. If the magic man thinks he could handle me, he's dead wrong. Come on. Meteorite. I fucked up. Yeah, get it. Holy shit. God, I knew it was gonna be strong. I wasn't expecting that. God, I just did 9,000 damage. And I thought the Moon Veil was good. I guess, looks like being a mage does have its perks. You know, aside from being poor and constantly out of flasks all the time. Or just being poor, in my case. Ooh, boss battle time. Okay, no one's gonna jump me. Okay, matchup of the century, boys. And grills. Time to show you how it's done. Oh, it's one of these fucks. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Haven't we fought already? Didn't I already, like, kill your cousins? The only difference between you and the other guys is you have more health, and also, fuck. Oh, this guy fucks. Oh, wait, I have a spell for this to give me coverage. Okay, never mind. The spell sucks. I need to get a little bit of range. Come on, don't dash, don't dash. There we go, we got him on the ropes. What are you gonna do now, fat boy? Oh, he's going to buff. You can't just stop a battle and buff. That's not fair. Oh, shit. It's okay, the pillar's in the way. Okay, the pillar's no longer in the way. Oh, God. Top 10 anime fights. God, this guy loves to spin to win. Whoa, that is extreme. Well, I got his armor. His armor actually looked kind of cool. And I got his dilly dinger. I got his dinger donger. His doodad. It looked like quite the blade. Was it a big old curved sword? Here it is. An apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. Mm. I'm debating if what was it? I think it was Mordred who gave me the idea. I was gonna make a little recipe. It is garlic sauteed okra. Also, I did get the armor as well. The armor actually looked kind of cool. If I can find it. Here it is. Clad in biting, freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants. Okay, so they weren't necessarily at war with the gods. They were fighting those guys? I don't know. Today I had, what was it? I had a little bit of honey. A little bit of honey. And on top of the honey, I also had some other crap. I had the honey, a soup, and then like 2 breadsticks. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. The problem with the fat guys is, I don't really have a consistent way of bringing them down. Okay, yeah, he's down. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I also have grape tomatoes. Ooh, I can use that to, upgrade the boys. I could have, like, a full-fledged squad of lads. And they're not just any lads, they're the lads. Like, the lads +1. Oh, I did find a new seal. A giant seal. One-eyed flame of the fire gods, adorned with braids of red hair. Sacred seal wielded by fire monks and prelates as catalyst enhances giant's flame. And I also got something else that I don't remember. I'm sure it wasn't important. Let's see, that drop down goes there, and I saw a ladder. But yes, I also have grape tomatoes. I've discovered that apparently, like, a massive bowl of mixed vegetables is only, like, maybe 200 calories. So I'm thinking I'm gonna min-max on, like, soup and frozen veggies. Up, dog. I get it. You are fucking kidding me. That's not fair. There's no way out. Someone call me a doctor. A doctor that isn't me. Wiggity wiggity whack. No, 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 no. Discussion is currently not on the table. How do I activate this? How do I use my hashtag gamer vision? Maybe I was supposed to bring this thing down. This is incredibly unhelpful. Ah, despair. Shit. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh, fat boy? Okay. I managed to get in the rope-a-dope. Go, go, go! Yes. Yes. Yes! I'm safe. Oh god, we made it. As I say, I did eat all the spinach. I ate all the green beans. I ate all the celery. I still have soup, eggs, and I also discovered recently that we have rice. So I'm thinking what I might do is I'll take the rice, put it in the rice cooker, and then once the rice is in the rice cooker, I'll put in a couple eggs on top. No, wait, no, it's rice in the rice cooker, then water, then cook the rice. Once the rice is fully cooked, you put the eggs on top. And then you start up the rice cooker again until the eggs are done. And then it comes out like perfectly rad. Rice good. Put light ahead. Oh. Let me guess. I pull this lever and, Ah, I see. I have an idea. Well, I'm trying to find, like, a good, like, tummy ratio to flavor to fullness. Because I want, like, filling and delicious food, but I also want to ensure that I'm not becoming morbidly obese. And I'm trying to find, like, a happy medium between the two. Ah, oh shit, that did a fuck ton of damage. No, fucking target him. Ah, damn it, mistimed it. Oh shit. Oh dear, that was closer than I would have preferred. Okay. That's one. So, I still have a few extra heals on me. Where are they? Since they all make me bloat really bad and cause tummy issues. Jeez. Oh, wait. Here it is. Raw meat dumpling. And now, congratulations, I'm poisoned. This is going to be a boss fight in of itself. I'm just not packing the heat I need right now. Come on, big feller. You know you want me. Come on. To say flippin'. I do understand how, like, carbonation can make one feel super queasy. Oh, shit. I was trying to time that better. There we go. Come on, being a statue doesn't give you an excuse to be so cold. Oh, shit. One small step for Mason, one giant step for Mason kind. I'll be honest, kind of can't believe I won that. And to say, that is like the holy trifecta of, like, all things delicious. I'm sorry to hear that, Seahorse. Just remember, though, no matter how bad things get, I would have a follow-up for the rest of that statement, but I don't know what to do when shit hits the fan. No matter how bad things get, always remember, it's usually way worse. There's that one picture of, like, that Russian dude on top of a truck, and he's like, I know things are really bad right now, my friend, but it's gonna get way worse. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so this was a nice little, deviation. I'm also currently out of, Healy-Doos and other things. And don't really know how I'm gonna get more. Oh, hey, look, is that a little path to the north? Oh, wait, no, I think that, it's that giant road from earlier. Yep, right there. The broken one. But yes, I am considering starting to, like, eat more rice. The problem is, I don't know how to make rice tasty without, like, drenching it in shit. Because the thing is, I want to eat healthier. I don't think rice is necessarily healthy, but it's still better than, like, eating cereal. And the way I usually cure rice's, like, lack of flavor is usually by, like, soaking it in sauce. The thing is, I don't want to just, like, explode it every time. Give it a little bit of the old razzle-dazzle. Okay, so that led over here. There's some of the healthiest people. I'm not 100% sure that's a diet I want to try out, amigo. Just saying.
A bit of salt goes a long way in flavoring rice.
You know, you may be right. You're like, I don't mind salt, but, you had to find rice recipes. Because basically the rice I would... I'd probably be focused mostly on, like, finding good, egg and rice recipes. Like, egg, rice, and salt. The jelly donuts! God, that fucking 4Kids translation. What the hell is going on over here? What the fuck? Oh god, the birds are fighting the giants. Guess they're still duking it out to this day. Oh shit. We're not alone here. Okay, I guess he ran. Interesting. That's one hell of a technique you got there, Birdman. Oh, fuck. Okay, got him. What was it? Don't forget black pepper. White rice, kimchi, veggies, eggs. If you don't like fermented pickle foods, you might... I actually, I could dig it. Oh shit, Chad's here. Ah, damn it. Oh god, please stop. Come on, big feller. We could talk about this, right? I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a no. There we go, that's more like it. Sorry, champ. End of the line. Fermented, not so much. What was it? I haven't tried kimchi very often, mostly like pickled ginger at sushi places. But it might be worth a try because the looks like they were a bunch of sauerkrauts. Why so sauerkraut? This is probably going to backfire ridiculously hard, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, it immediately backfired. Don't you people have anything better to do? Go fight each other. Fight literally anyone that isn't me. They are fucking going at it. That went very poorly. I have a feeling it's going to keep going poorly. God, I fucking hate the hitbox on this thing. I'll take it. But, what else was I gonna say? What was it? Like, I'm trying to switch over to more, like, rice, veggies, because it's on the cheaper side, and I still, I know there's a way to, like, find flavor within rice. Now what? Oh my god! That is fucking terrifying. God, what the fuck are these things still doing out here in the snow? Don't you have anything better to do? There we go. Those are good on rice. Okay, because I was thinking, like, maybe eating a lot of amu rice would be nice. Because isn't amu rice literally just, like, egg rice? Or, like, cracking an egg on it, mixing it around, and then frying it. A little bit of butter in a pan. Because I want, like, a good mixture... Oh, shit, we're being invaded, aren't we? The enemy is here. Oh, wait, it's fucking Weeaboo Steel over here. Again, really? Do you have nothing better to do? Oh, shit, that is incredible damage. I saw the first two, and I thought it was like the Mortal Blade from Sekiro, and then he came out with the second part of it. And just fucking blew away all of my HP. That bleed buildup, too, is insane. Wow. You could do just right. Okay, because I was thinking mixed veggies, rice, a little bit of butter in a pan. And then maybe like an egg mixed up in it. Or like a raw egg or something. I don't know quite how to hit like the same flavor category, because if I could make my own fried rice, like the takeout kind of fried rice that you get, that would be kind of interesting. Okay, where the fuck are you coming from? Okay, let's go down instead of up, because up has only bad things. No one likes going up. The last time I went up, they touched my pee-pee. Damn it. It's actually not that hard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Rice is an example of yoshoku consisting of an omelet made with fried rice and then fried scrambled eggs, usually topped with ketchup. It is a popular dish both commonly cooked at home and often found at Western-style diners in Japan. Children in particular enjoy omoris.
I'm not a child, but I can see the appeal of an omelet made with fried rice and thin fried scrambled eggs. It seems like it would be really tasty. As I always see it in my Japanese anime. Usually make it with leftover mine. Well, the thing is, if you're just frying it up all together, you could still get the flavor of the meat with the flavor of the, shit. Oh, fuck! Don't kill the horse! Don't kill the horse! I need the horse. He's looking a little hoarse. Yeah, I don't really remember the doggos. Okay, now I remember the dog. Please don't kill me. That's an interesting attack. Oh god, that way that shadow just loomed. Oh wow, that dog is doing full damage. Oh. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, these giants are no, they're getting real aggressive now. Oh, I jumped. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight my way up the hill again. As I say, because usually my diet consists of a very simple everyday meal. Originally it was nothing but like tendies and frozen pizzas. And then for the sake of my ass, I decided to stop doing tendies and frozen pizzas. And now we're on like actual food. I would like to I desire more real food. It would just be a little nice. Oh, fuck, there's another one. Where'd you come from? Oh, great, there's a third one. That's fucking awesome. I was just thinking, man, I sure as shit would love to get hit by more birds. It's okay, luckily I'm a bit fast. Ow. This is the part where I'd like a summon now. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's over. I'm dead. Don't kill me! And I just lost 200k runes. Awesome. Ooh, fucking birds. Like one bird, two birds, and then three. And because of their movement, fucking, I can't fight them on the ground. If I try fighting them on the ground, I guarantee you they're just gonna surround me. I don't remember fighting that many birds on the approach. I could have sworn that those were not there, and there was like a giant war with the birds and then like several giants. Not just like 3 fuck huge birds who want to rip me a new one. Unless when the giants died, they just didn't respawn. Okay, let's ambush. When you say, like, just based on how extremely fuck these things are, I'm basically forced to just kind of do it this way. Can you piss off, please? Awesome. But yes, things on... There it is, up there. But yes, food on, like, the simple and easy to make side that's still delicious, that doesn't require me to eat, like, an ungodly amount of tendies. I'm trying to achieve it. Trying to get that beach body, you know. Huh. Oh, I could use Cannon of Haima here. They're so close together. Okay, never mind that. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't you have anything better to do aside from fucking jump me over and over? So say where there's one, there's 500. Oh, I can't move. I'm getting stun locked. I'm gonna fucking die here. Okay, wait. Horse, activate. There we go. Oh, wait, I can use spells from horseback. Let's try that. Ow. Okay, never mind. Spells from horseback, terrible fucking idea. I'm about to die. Oh, balls. Jesus. Okay, I could kill this one now. MGS Otacon. Yeah, I am gonna just remember, I never played the original Metal Gear Solid. I played Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes on the GameCube. That's the version of Metal Gear Solid that I played. Honestly, I'd almost prefer fighting the giants at this rate. But I am aware of how, like, fuck ugly they were. Oh, dear. I'm gonna die. Well, what can I say? They never stood a chance. Not against your hero. There better be a fucking grace after this, because every time I have to come up this hill, it's pure cancer. Well, at least I could still unleash that, like, opening salvo of attacks. Because they're still weak to Never mind. I thought they were still weak to mobility. I was wrong. Well, I heard a lot of people bitch about, like, some people were not very big fans of the Twin Snakes. I remember the conditions around the Twin Snakes. I heard that, what was it? They had, like, a tiny budget. So in order to get it to work at all... Okay, now what? Are they just going at it over there? Okay, you know what? Let's, I'm gonna get into a rematch with Dickhead. Only this time, I'm gonna give myself something to even the odds. Let's show them how it's done, boys. If you just want to waste all your stamina, go ahead. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, those fan knives had to be like one of the best investments I've made. Oh god, that's a mask? What's his actual face look like? Come a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. God, my flasks. The amount of HP your flasks replenish cannot be buffed any further. That sounds fair. What was it? You could get your flask to +10, and you could have up to 14. On top of that, I also have like an extra 6 golden seeds and no reason to... Like, do I just sell them, I guess? Would they even be worth selling? Huh. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter now. I could afford to increase my FP level further, though. I'm level 138, and I still feel like I've made, like, barely any progress in terms of getting stronger. Like, it is getting harder to level up, but even after all this, I feel like because I did Ranni's questline super early, unless I was supposed to do it that early, like, the enemies there were dropping, like, 5k runes constantly. They were just shitting runes. That's an interesting location. Might have a hard time hitting it, but that's never stopped me before. But yes, I really did enjoy the Twin Snakes. I did feel like going into first person was kind of overpowered. But I do want to play the original Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. I also never had a chance to play Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, wow. Finally got a good view of the Erd Tree. Let's see. I think... Oh, this is Faram Azula. We could finally see it on the map. Now that's neat. See it off in the distance over there. I don't actually see, like, the outline of the city, but I guess it's below how high we are. We are high. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Trolls roar. You're a troll. What do I... Yeah, all the giants turn into trees. Or are made of trees. Something tree. You know what I mean. None shall take it. Yeah, I never played MGS 2 or 3 or 4. The problem is, I don't... Aside from the PlayStation 3, is there a way to play Guns of the Patriots? This is an extremely fucked spot to have all these birds, but I guess I'm here for it. You are... God, I fucking hate you. Stop hitting me! Why would Miyazaki put 3 of these things on that rock? It's like, let's see, we got this big snowfield. Where are we going to place all these birds? Just put it on top of that rock there. I don't know, sir, that seems kind of small. Don't you think that'll be frustrating? Nah, go for it. I fucking hate birds. But I ain't no quitter. Aside from the few times I've quit. God, even with Blade's armor, though, everything just does so much fucking damage in the end game. Oh shit, I got another one's attention. I got all their attention. Down we go. I'm going down. Woo! Try and get me now, fathead. Okay, he wasn't supposed to take me up on the offer. Death came suddenly upon the beast. Okay, time for my vengeance against the other ones. Oh, God. Hey, you guys want to see a neat trick? It's called Get Fucked. Oh, wow, they are really weak to magic. Either that or I just hit them, like, specifically in the head. Yeah, that basically turned into a rhythm game during that section. I couldn't see him, but I could hit him, and that's all. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. That would be great if I actually had enough materials to get a single normal weapon upgraded enough for any of this shit. Like, I still have not found a single smithing stone 8 in the entire game. Is there, like, a massive section of the game that I am missing where I get those? Because if there is, I would love to know. Ouch. Like, it's so much easier to upgrade magic weapons than it is to actually upgrade a normal fucking weapon. I still have not found what I need to upgrade the Naginata. Like, my one gripe about the game is the weird balancing. Like, what's that? You want to use a regular sword? Sorry, loser. Not until, I guess, the end of the Mountaintop of Giants? Because I feel like I should be getting more at this point. In theory, well, I know it could be a relatively short game, but you know how I play video games. It's probably going to turn into at least like a 13-hour playthrough. But I did want to state that when I played the Twin Snakes, I beat it on extreme. It was one of the single hardest journeys I had to take, and I felt like a large portion of the game was like extremely bullshit, but we were able to beat it on extreme, and it was I do still have a good opinion of the game to this day. How am I supposed to one-shot that? If it just disappears. It's gone now. Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't disappear. It teleported. Okay, try this. You are fucking kidding me. Okay, rock sling, I guess. There we go, we got him. Okay, yeah, he was a teleporter, not a disappear. I thought he was a disappearer. Just don't get hit, bro. No, seriously, though, the Twin Snakes on Extreme, holy shit was that punishing. It was extremely difficult. I had to grind out rations, because you could only have 3. And it was just... It wasn't bad, not by any mention of the word. Because I did have fun. But if you don't have your previous knowledge of the game, trying to play it on Extreme from the get-go would be an awful time. And I did find a few shortcuts, but I think they're Twin Snakes specific. They were really odd. There's another field here. And there's a weird dude over there. I don't know who that is. And I think a giant... Oh, wait, no, that's the furnace. Okay, let's finish taking a look through this area. It's a long way to... Yeah, there was like something, it was in the Twin Snakes specifically, where what you'd be able to do is there's a section where you have like these 2 key cards, and you have to trigger them by, like, raising and lowering their temperature or some shit. And what I ended up doing was apparently there's pipes in the same rooms that you get... What the fuck was that? I just got, like, blown up with magic. Oh god, it's that guy. What? Is this really the time or the place? Maybe I can get him to hit the dog. Yeah, I can get him to hit the dog. Just don't get hit, bro. Ah, damn it. Are all these guys throwers? Oh, come on. I was like 20 feet away from that. Shit. God, they really want you to know. They're like, this is definitely... Oh, these guys drop arteria leaves. Ooh. That was nice. I hate this game. That was like my one opening to dish out damage. God, there's so many of you. It's like with that one time I went through the... Fuck. It's the front gate all over again. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Come again. Oh, this is a death fall. Okay, that survived. Why? Are we really that popular that people really want to fish for business? I'm just like, this guy, he's already kind of big, but we want him to get bigger. Oh, you don't need to worry about me getting bigger. I do it on a daily basis, baby. I had like 10 of those guys come by the other night, and I have no idea why. God, I'm so glad I switched from my fucking, what was it, Land of Reeds set. That set would not be cut in here. Like, they already do enough damage to me when I'm wearing, Blade's Keepsakes. Fat Dewey. Oh, Fat DUI, I get it. Ah, I see what you did there. But yes, the Twin Snakes was an interesting experience. And buy lard and trans fats from Grease.com today. Luckily, I'm American. They just put it right in the food. They're just like, I notice a lot of Americans have been, what was it? If we have an awful lot of people in the U.S., how do we reduce that? You know what it is. Just stick it in the food. As I say, whenever I see American cuisine... Okay, I'm fine with it because I'm used to it, but when foreigners see American cuisine, they get, like, physically ill. It's like, I cannot believe this is a recipe, and that we call it food. God, you really like that move, huh? Oh, now he does the roar. Like, it's literally melted chocolate, sugar, and carbs. Like, delicious, yes. But... oh, come on. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, God! There goes the horse. The horse is down. Oh, dear. This is gonna be fun. Am I the only one seeing this shit? And he's not slow. He is quite fast. Come on, I need a stagger. What does it take? Oh, shit. Just imagine the prostate massages. You'd probably die. You would not live through a prostate massage from this thing. I guarantee it. Ouch. God, that thing was fucking huge. What was it doing just hanging out over here? It wasn't even a boss. It just was like, yo, dog, I heard you called. And then out of the woodwork, bam. The fingering of the century. If only what is it? Try having giant butthole. Ah, what the, why the fuck did they wait until I got off the horse? God, that made me jump. What did I do wrong? And why are there so many of you all of a sudden? Break into some... Why is this house full of people? It beats me. I mean, like, it didn't strike me as the kind of place to have hands. Obligatory, never should have come here. Sorry, fellas. Shit. Damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. Crimson Whorl Bubble Tier. Ah, I see. Okay, now what I'm looking at. Converts damage received into HP. Physical damage cannot be converted. That's interesting. Okay, so it doesn't convert physical. And it's short-lived. That's a really interesting one. Basically, if I'm hit with magic damage, it converts it to HP, but only on the condition that it is magic damage. I don't think that would be very... That would be useful during the Renala fight, but not during any other fight I could think of. Hell, Mog does, like, massive amounts of physical damage alone, and barely any fire damage. To say, I'd want more of like a longer lasting buff. Like maybe if I use that in conjunction with the giant crab doodad, I might get enough defense to make it worth using. I'd have to be creative though. Just gonna have a little sippy sip. And you know what? I never did, I don't know where... Oh, Brother Corrin and them are still playing Slapdick wherever they are. And there's not even really mountains here. It's just, like, dead giants and their families. I'd almost feel bad for them if not for the fact that I've killed their children. And I also really don't want to inspect the mouth of every giant skull. There we go. I'm in the money. A death to slug. There it is. That's our destination, boys. And then there's this guy. Who's just chilling. Which is why he must die. Sorry, amigo. Looks like this just wasn't your show. Even if it was technically your home. All they had to do was let me in. That was it. If they'd have just let me through, there would have been no violence, no need for any of these shenanigans whatsoever. But instead, they resisted. And now, he's dead. That's right, when your boy comes charging in, ain't nobody gonna stop him. And not even the possibility of mercy. Or consideration. Or thinking twice about the situation in general. These are all things meant for the weak of heart. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. So I'm gonna take the last 15-minute break here, and then we're gonna go and activate the forge. And unfortunately, we're gonna see what happens to Melina. We're getting closer and closer to the conclusion of Elden Ring. It has been a long-ass journey. I don't think we're gonna beat the game tonight, and I still haven't found the Halig tree. But I don't think this is the end of the game quite yet. I feel like there's still more. Because we're not finding Smithing Stone 8s. So either I overlooked a massive doodad, or the game just wants me to purposely be shit out of luck. Not a single Smithing Stone 8. Nothing but Smithing Stone 7s. In hopes that their stories would become legend. Oh, I do have good news, though. I can upgrade the boys. I could finally max out the boys. If the enemy whips out their army, I'll whip out mine. The good thing is, at the very least, I could upgrade my shield. Da-da-da-da, and now it's hitting the same stopgap as everything else. Seriously, look at this. I have 3 of these. And I can't use any of them. It's like, why would you give me... Like, I figured the magic weapons and stuff would be harder to upgrade, but they're the easiest to upgrade, and it kind of gristles my grind. If you know what I'm saying, baby. It gristles my grind. Grind. More intelligence. I want to be the biggest brain. There we go. While I'm at it, Roiling Magma is absolutely terrible, so we're not going to use it. What can we use? I still don't... Oh, Loretta's Great Blow. Great Blow. Yeah, Loretta's Great Bow takes a lot longer to charge than Comet, but I still like it. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. It is the 15-minute break. When I come back, we're heading to the top of the mountain, and we're going to see what lies there. But I will see you all very, very soon. Back in a flash, boys and girls. Also, I'm gonna take some painkillers. I don't think it's my gums that's hurting. I think I have a fucking infection. I recognize the feeling. Because, I get What was it? I've never been able to visit a dentist because I can't afford it, but what was it? I know there's like spots in my mouth that have cavities, but I can't treat them. And I'm able to prevent the cavity from going any further, but that doesn't make like infections less likely. So now my mouth just kind of hurts. So I'm going to take some painkillers so that way I don't feel it, because if I don't take painkillers, I'm going to keep tonguing it. Well, you could slow it down. As I say, because I've had these cavities for years, and they've been, like, in the same place for years, and they haven't really progressed, because, like, whenever I brush my teeth, I focus on it really hard. I soak it in, like, mouthwash and shit. Like, it's either that or it's not a cavity and it's just like a big black spot on my tooth. But I did take some painkillers, so I will be back. It's weird, but I'll talk about it more when I return because I really have to shit. ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. Bringing you more of that stellar content I know you love. Everything in its rightful place. Okay, I think it's finally time that we take our fight to the mountaintop and see what's waiting on the edge of the giant's seat. I don't even know what kind of boss we're going to be fighting up there. I did see like a big red guy, but he didn't exactly look menacing or anything. He was just kind of a, he was just that, a big red guy. But this is it. It's gonna say, if Hollig Tree is an optional area, then this has got to be the end of the game. So we've come a real long way. Is it literally like cross here then, or? Okay, it's right there. But yeah, I'm gonna have, what is it? Yeah, I think I'll be able to beat the game after this. The issue is I want to find the Hollig Tree lift. I don't know where it is. And I still need to fight Mog. If I'm not able to upgrade the Naginata, I'll just have to get creative and see what I could come up with. And as it stands right now, this could be the end. Oh, who might this be? I can summon Alexander! Fucking A, hell yeah. He's still alive. Where's he going? Is that it? Is that who we're fighting? It's okay, I'll get his attention, buddy. Fire giant. God, you are big. Can I can't even use my horse. Oh my god. That's stamina damage. I'm definitely not going to be blocking any of this guy's attacks. Oh dear. He has a face on his stomach. Okay, yeah, figured I shouldn't block that. Get it nice and close. Come on, get that fat ass over here. Let's show you how a real hero does it. Oh, God. It's okay, Alexander's still doing his best. Oh, shit. Alex. I can't let him die here. Oh, I can't die here. You say he's been with us for so long, I'm not going to surrender my boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so far we're winning. He's slow. And he's dumb. Okay, there goes my block. Okay, something just burst. I brought him to his knees. What about the other leg? I was gonna say, I gotta get rid of these cankles. God, are those supposed to be tendons? Oh, dear. What is he doing? Oh, fire giant. What? Oh, God. He has Forbidden Sun. And it just travels through the ground? Are you shitting me? Okay, what if I get nice and close? Okay, getting nice and close was a fucking mistake. But at least the sun's gone. Okay, we want this foot. I want that foot. No, stop targeting that. I want that foot. No, not that foot. This foot. I fucked up. Come on, we still got him on the back foot. If he goes to swing at Alexander one more time, then I can hit him with Meteor. Yeah, eat shit. Okay, fine. Wasn't expecting that. God, you are a big fella, aren't you? It's okay. Alexander's much stronger since his stay at Mount Gelmir. Come on. That's why they call Mason from the... Oh, shit. If I just block it. Can I block it? I don't have enough magic left for that. Okay, we'll try. Oh, see, we're... Ah, fuck. No, stop hitting him. Damn it. I say at this rate, he's gonna kill my boy. Shit. Okay, I was able to bullshit my way through that. Woo! Come on, Alex, the show's not over yet. Are you telling me a dude of this size has a fucking second phase? Just give it up, I'm sorry. Oh, the one-eyed giant. That's not good. Okay, now what? Okay, that's what. Oh, shit. Come on, let me get to the face. Shit. God, and he's still mobile. I'm storming the beaches of Normandy, baby. Okay, now what is he doing? He's doing a barrel roll. Looks like we got off at the wrong... Woo! I am getting lit up. Not 100% sure we're going to survive this. Okay, block on the charge up. Gotcha. Good info. Come on, get that ass down there. It's okay, Alexander's still alive. not for much longer, though. Come on, buddy. We didn't come all this way for nothing. Just break your poise. Break the poise. God, maybe I should have done bleed instead. Woo! God damn it. I'm sorry, Alex. You will be missed. Oh, shit. He's about to blow up. Oh, God. I don't think that leg is his weak. It's his eye. The problem is his eye. I used all my magic at the start of the fucking fight. I'm gonna die here. Woo! I gotta keep hitting him in the thigh. Hello. Oh, shit. Maybe the hands where they glow. I was gonna say that they're not glowing, they're on fire. Because they keep shooting at me. Holy shit. I'm not sure if I went with status ailments, I might be able to do something, but God. As I say, because if I could get him down, boost physical damage negation. I'm gonna say charged attacks might be good because I want to break his poise, then hit him with meteorite while he's on the ground. Because I'm debating what would be a good second, because health regen would be helpful, but it's just not enough for the damage this guy deals. Makes attacks more likely to break poise. However, since he does so, the effect is brief and will quickly expire. Okay, let's roll with that. Well, now I know what I'm getting into. God, he is... That is a big boy. As I say, I need to be able to hit him in the eye, and I cannot use all of my FP before that second phase. That was my mistake. He's almost easier in the second phase. That first phase, he is a lot better at getting out of range. Alexander's still going to be my second. Or he's just going to, like, instantly get fucking aggroed. Oh, boy. Here we go. I want all the damage, baby. I need enough fat pussy. Come on, Alexander. This is our moment. Okay, yeah, that's one of those. Okay, so this leg is his weak spot. We gotta chop it down. blew up on Alexander. Because Alexander has crazy high fire resistance. He is the perfect person for this. Okay, as long as he doesn't have a backswing. Good job, Alex. Just hang in there, champ. Oh, jeez. I was actually able to get him down. No balls. No backswing? Okay. Yeah, and Alexander has some new tricks. God, you are fucking MVP, dude. Showtime. I was gonna say, this is where it's gonna get spicy. We want to nail it right in the eye. That's what I'd say if he wasn't actively shooting me with meteorites. Oh, God. No, hit the eye. Okay, hitting the eye does a shit ton of damage. That's great. Hit the glowing weak spot for massive damage. Shoot it until it dies. I'm trying to hit him in the eye, but I'll be damned if he doesn't make it tough. I also can't lock onto the eye very easily. I got it! Fucking A! Okay, he's gonna do that. I need to be able to move, like, just out of... Okay, here we go. This is it. Final burst! Unless he just says fuck it and moves out of it. Probably should have organized this a bit better. I fucked up. Okay, that was a direct hit. Magic is useful here. This just in, boys. We got it. Okay, I thought it would be safer hitting him in the feet, but I guess, turns out all I needed to do was hit it in the glowing weak spot for massive damage. Who would have guessed? Well, I gotta say, I think that went fantastic. That was a very large boy, though. Damn. And he only get well, okay, 130k is nothing to scoff at, but damn. Sorry, I know that's simplistic, but I was gonna say that cutscene almost made me feel bad for hitting him. Almost, but not quite. Sometimes you gotta break an omelet to crack a few eggs. With that, and I knew what I was dealing with. There we go. I went back to the resting point to make sure if Alexander would spawn. Because I haven't seen him in a while. He came through for us. Holy shit. Him baking himself at Mount Gelmir. His fire resistance was so fucking high, and he had new moves and everything. During the fight with Radahn, he got absolutely turned into paste, but that was amazing. God, Alexander is my fucking dude. Wonder if I'm going to see him at the furnace. I hope so. I must shake his iron hand. There it is. Yeah, the Soviet. Yeah, he was smashed into flat paste. Hey, there's Soviet. Alex, me boy. Is he not here? Huh. Kinda hoping to run into him, but I guess not. No Alexander? Really? I could have done without that mental image. Oh boy. I'm real sorry about this, but it seems that our time has come. That's not a paste. It's like a thin layer. Why does everyone assume my balls are itchy? They're really not. Here's the forge. Only one way down. Because you don't shower. I mean, I don't really sweat either.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well, tell me.
Oh, I guess I can't drop down. Is I haven't run into Alexander in so long, I don't know where he is. Is he in the area before this? Did I miss him? I do. Well, okay, no, I don't, but unless you count just smoking in general being a sin, I'm not a bad man. I just do bad things. Forge of the Giants. And the unspeakable horrors I did to that fridge. Hey, we all gotta do something someday. Fucking, I mean, heck, come on, you can't tell me the fridge didn't like it. The fridge was seducing me. Okay, I'm gonna take like a brief look around now that I've seen Best Boy. I'm gonna hop on top of the bridge and then I'll look. If I can't find it from on top of the bridges, then my next guess to find Alexander, because he's got to be around here if he made it all the way to the forge. He's a good boy. I hope I could bring him with me all the way. Yep, officer, that's him right there. You should have seen the way the fridge was dressed. One lawsuit later. Come on, is everyone's favorite pot-based boy hiding somewhere? I didn't see him at all on the lead up to the area of the giants, but to be fair, there was also a bunch of massive fucking crows and shit in the way. And I didn't see him in the boss fight arena. Or at least if he was there, I missed him. Let's go to the other bridge and look around. How many biomes did you find so far? Biomes? There's one of the corpses over there. Or you. I guess. What the fuck? I don't see Alexander, but... What are you doing? And what the fuck are you doing all the way here?
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way.
I got here before you did.
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order. A conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, dispel the... I want to place my trust in you. What is this? It will make me
Oh, wait,
forget,
shit, that said give tonic of
so that I
forgetfulness.
can push aside these frightful thoughts.
Wait, I'm gonna end that. Nope. I'm not doing that.
Do you need something?
They're just chilling, man.
Something?
Well, I guess I'll give it to him.
What is it? Will make so that I can... Would that I could. It will make me so that I can... Would that I could.
Oh, he doesn't even give a shit. Okay.
May the Golden Order...
Why is that man T-posing? Apparently this is the Holy Order symbol. I think I also have his hat. The Radiant Gold Mask. Okay. Let's not forget while we're doing this, we're looking for Alexander. Also biomes, let's see. Plains, desert, forest, swamp. I don't think most of the and then some other places that could probably fit in somewhere. Lava zone. They're all here. And so far they have all been utterly fantastic. He's doing photosynthesis. Apparently that's his way of trying to, like, become one with... Ooh, is that... No, that's something else. That's his way of, like, becoming one with the area or some shit. I wish I knew. It's their way of worshipping, I guess. Okay, those are the graves. Come on, I don't want to do this. If I'm going to end the game, I got to talk to Alex one more time. He's got to be around here. There's no way he just randomly show up at the final fight. Short answer is yes, he is praising the sun. I don't see him. I don't understand what the fuck you're doing here. I thought I killed you. Oh god, maybe it was related to what time I showed up. Okay, let's lose aggro, and then I'm going to teleport. I am at, like, 125 hours, and I don't know if I'm at the end. I think I'm at the end. Okay, so I wasn't able to find Alexander that way. Let's use this little doodad over here. Yes, this is a very long, very big game. I've been playing it since release every night. I think I only played it for... I only stopped to play it one night from, to play Genshin Impact. And that was it. Yeah, so far, it's just like every time I think we're done, there's more content and the map gets bigger. I'm also somewhat believing that we're still not at the end of the game. Because there's still 3 areas I haven't been to. Okay, there's 2 areas I haven't been to, and 1 area that I still need to kill the boss, but I'm not getting the upgrade materials, so that leads me to believe there's still more. And I just can't believe it. There's just so much shit. And it's all good, for the most part. Like, there are occasionally a few bosses that I'd fight and I'd be like, that's kind of crap, but aside from that, it has been an absolutely amazing adventure. And I do say adventure because this has just been, like, discovery after discovery. We had a massive, like, lore-gasm earlier, and that was a lot of fun. I had a mystery I needed to solve that took me, like, an hour. That was, entertaining, I'll say. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I think I did a Ranni's questline early because I'm finding, like, singular starlight shards. And nothing much more. I would highly recommend it. Fucking, it is absolutely amazing. You get your money's worth. It sold a shit ton of copies, so I'm almost hoping for DLC at this point. I would love more of this. I really would. Please, mister. Can I have some more? Like, fucking, I haven't been this taken with the game in, like, fucking years. Like, absorbed wholeheartedly into everything. This is, like, open world at its finest. The only thing I'd want to bitch about would be, like, occasionally I'll walk into, like, some enemy setups that I just feel are not fair. And that could either be, like, me being shit at the game or, like, genuine crap. And to say, Sekiro didn't have DLC, and I think Sekiro sold fairly well. Come on, Alexander. You gotta be around here somewhere. If not, I'm just gonna have to go for it. I really don't want to leave my boy behind, but I'll do it if I have to. Okay, let's check out the other side of the arena. If not, I'll teleport, and I'll do the dirty. Not that I have much of a choice. No. Alexander is a mighty jar. He is a jar. And he's the best jar in the whole damn game. I guess he's not here. Sorry, buddy. Looks like I gotta leave you behind. I don't want to go through the entire mountaintop all over again just to find one spicy boy. He's like Siggy. A little bit. I'm going to say there were a few sad moments with him, but for the most part, he has been by our side, and he's done an exemplary job. But it is time. Either A, this is going to end the game and I will have missed a massive amount of content, or B, this will take us to the next.
Are you ready?
Okay, time to burn the waifu.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I'm sorry about this. She wasn't totally awful, I'll say that much. We all have to make sacrifices, and better you than me.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
What the fuck? What'd I do to deserve this shit? What the hell? Oh, this is the place that I saw earlier from a distance. I could also no longer teleport. I think it was called Faramazula. They say it's a entire complex held aloft by a giant tornado. And I'm finally getting Smithing Stone 8. It's about time. Yeah, and the sceneries in the game, I have to admit, are absolutely amazing. Like, fucking truly fantastic. Like, just when I think I've seen it all, then I get to go here. Which I wouldn't have known existed unless, I checked out one area very thoroughly early. And all I got was a glimpse of this place. I had no idea that. Crumbling Pharums. Okay, crumbling. God. And the place is fucking massive. There's more content. There's still more content. Did the game just crash? Miyazaki! Why? Yeah, too much content. Well, the game hasn't crashed, I suppose, in the last, like, 6 hours, so... I guess it had to crash eventually. Yeah, there it is. Elden Ring has stopped working. Oh, no, trust me, I noticed. Either that or that's Miyazaki's way of telling me to go the fuck to bed. Which I probably should. It's like 5 in the morning. Yeah, well, I'm running into other issues. It has to do with the way the game streams stuff in visually. Like, it's fine on console, but on PC, specifically mine, a majority of the processing, like a large amount of processing power, because not only am I playing the game, I'm also streaming the game, and that takes up a lot more power than I thought it does. Like, I got an extra 20 frames when I play the game off stream. Like, if I just play it to play it in the meantime. The issue is, remember, I'm on a laptop. And on this laptop, it's a very good laptop. The issue is, it has an underpowered CPU because most laptops get a... it's the same model as CPU, but specifically for a laptop, where it's underpowered so it doesn't overheat and has less power, just strength. The graphics card is good, but I have like barely any SSD storage, and I think it's either 32 or I think it's 16 gigs of RAM. Fucking... if it's a stream or the game. That I don't know too much about. Fucking, it could just be the game doing what it does. That is kind of weird, though. At least I haven't noticed. But, for the most part, I would, if you're thinking of debating about getting the Soviet, I would fucking highly recommend it. It is just top tier so far. I am... let me look it up real quick. How many hours am I in? And I'm still finding new areas. I am 125.6 hours into the game. I know there's a whole other secret area on the map I have yet to find. There's a lift that leads to it, and I have a medallion that'll open the lift, but I haven't found the lift. And I have scoured everywhere, so I don't know if it's going to happen after this current area, or if this is the end game. They just... fucking Dark Souls 1 through 3, fantastic. Demon Souls, very good from what I hear. Sekiro is an amazing game. And then this comes out, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, this game has a massive amount of sales, and it wholly deserves all of it. Like, fucking, I haven't been this involved in a game in, like, years. Except maybe Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Those games pulled me in and just would not let me go. Those were amazing titles. I beat Parasite Eve 2 on every difficulty. Oh, yeah. There is not a single game that I could think of this year that could compete with it, unless Final Fantasy 16 is absolutely incredible, and based on how FF15 went and how FF13 went, maybe not going to be the case. They don't exactly have a stellar track record right now. Albeit, Strangers of Paradise, I heard, is pretty good. So, I am going to play Strangers of Paradise. I'm waiting for it to come to Steam first. Hopefully it'll go on sale. But yeah, definitely Game of the Year in its current state. They're still releasing patches for the game, and I'm totally cool with that. So fucking all I could... yeah, basically, like, I am looking forward to Strangers of Paradise... but I am not gonna... like, I've played this game every night for a month straight at this point, and I'm not tired in the slightest of it. Fucking, I've seen the trailers, and I love it because some people saw it, and they're like, what the hell is this? But everyone who understood what the game was going to be about immediately the chat just lit up for the trailer with chaos. It was great. God. But I am going to call it a night here. Fucking, I'm going to play more of this tomorrow if you want to see me go through, but like I said, we're in the end game now. There's no way we're not in the end game. Fucking, it was... God, that fight towards the end. I wasn't able to find Alexander, though. I don't know if he'll appear in, what was it, Farum Azula. I have heard absolutely nothing of Crumbling Farum Azula aside from seeing it on a teleport in, like, a secluded area off in the distance away from the main area. Literally the game giving me, like, a sneak peek of absolutely batshit insane shit. Like, I was on a floating platform, I look over there, and just all of Farum Azula, and I'm like, God fucking damn, that is amazing. And I didn't see it again. I only saw it at the 4 Belfries at, like, the 40, 50 hour mark. For the next 80 hours, I never saw it again. Until I got teleported there just now. Bullshit, plays Limp Bizkit on his iPod. Yeah, somebody made a set, what is it? It was a thread about Strangers of Paradise, and they made a list of songs Jack would listen to, and it was just a shitty, it was like just a bunch of Linkin Park songs. It was a bunch of Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, and like maybe Metallica, and I just, it's gonna be edgy as shit, and I can't wait to play it just for the memes. Fuck it. I hope it hits the same level that Metal Gear Rising does, but I doubt it will. Because Metal Gear Rising just was... Like, every other line of dialogue in Metal Gear Rising could immediately be taken out of context. And you just love it. And to say that, and the soundtrack for Metal Gear Rising was absolutely stellar. But, have you seen how they meet for the first... no, I'm going into Strangers of Paradise completely blind. I have looked up a few things for Elden Ring, and by look up, I asked people in the chat. Have you seen... Oh, memes. The DNA of the soul. Fucking, No, I had people in the chat, like, look up inane shit for me in Elden Ring, because occasionally I would be, like, an inch away from where... Like, I know where I need to go and what I need to do, but I'd forget shit. So sometimes it would help to have someone be like, oh, hey, remember here. Be like, oh, okay. Just like the good old days. I remember it like it was yesterday. Fucking Metal Gear Rising, if I remember the streams for that were when I just got the gaming laptop. It was like the second or third game I'd played, and for Metal Gear Rising, what ended up happening is I love the game so much that I played it on every single difficulty, and I beat it on Revengeance. And it was just an amazing title. Very short, but just beautiful. Took maybe like a week and a half, and then it was done. It was a very short game. Quotes Martin Luther King and Ronald Reagan in the same speech. I have a dream. And then the speech of him basically giving survival of the fittest, where he commits, like, genocide on the weak. Like, I love reading YouTube comments of that speech, and everyone's like, I'd follow him. Yeah, I almost want to believe in him. And you're like, he's literally preaching about slaughtering everyone who isn't strong or enslaving them. Fucking, this is not a man you want to follow. Like, there's got to be a better solution than literally kill everyone. I only need Armstrong. I didn't try to really S-rank it or do, like, the side missions and stuff. When I beat it on Revengeance, I was just kind of happy to have it done. It didn't strike me as the kind of game that I wanted to S-rank. Like, I loved it, don't get me wrong. But when I was done with it, I was done with it. Like, I didn't even bother S-ranking Parasite Eve 2. Once I beat it on the highest difficulty, I was like, that's it, I'm done. It was great, had a shit ton of fun with it, but there's only, like, so much time I want to invest in it at that point, because I heard getting an S-rank in that game is an absolute bitch. It is difficult. Well, you can always come back to it and put it as, like, a pin in your cap. Like, hey, I did this. Okay, but on that note, Soviet, I am going to call it a night here. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. I do need to get some sleep. And I have to call that hiring agency tomorrow. But I'll let you guys know how that goes tomorrow night. In the meantime, though, I do believe I must bid everyone adieu. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are watching on Twitch right now, we're streaming to you live from twitch.tv/Mason the Shitlord with an L instead of an I for censorship purposes. We stream every night at midnight, and I do mean every night at midnight, so don't you miss a moment. On Fridays and Saturdays, I don't play Let It Die. And every other night, it's the co-host extravaganza, featuring my good friend the Big Dongus, Brother Yeeler, Cousin Gaben, and your resident shitlord. On every other night that isn't that, it is whatever the fuck I want. Yes, I'm currently in talks with the hiring agency over a contract after learning Microsoft Office. So, having a hard time getting the contract. It has high pay, but no benefits. I'm fine with that. Never really used benefits in the first place. And I could work from home. So, they've been a little spotty with me, but I guess we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, though, God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord, out. I'm going to go brush that teeth like fucking that infection I got in the back of my mouth is starting to hurt. I'll just hit it really hard with the electric toothbrush. Maybe that'll fix it. Thank you, Soviet. I appreciate it. But you have a wonderful rest of your night, amigo. And to everyone else here, nighty-night.